are now up. Your cards are now up.
Like say, it's about bloody time we start annihilating these freaks. What do you expect? We're going against
You've been
something we
let
have
to
never
live
seen.
for too long.
The fact that I'm having a cage. We're going against something that is even comparable to that in the cage. Not taken down by the Imperial might.
Right.
It lands before us.
How many do you
Some
think
should be
there are?
loaded.
Cannot afford to take any risks.
Only just a few dozen, at best.
Probably. But who knows what kind of
You know, I don't.
pile of magic or power they have in there.
Lots of the Inquisitors full now.
Regardless of the magics involved, the Imperial guns will tear it down all the same. We burned the forests of the East. We razed the mountains of the East. This one will fall just like the rest.
What I don't get.
Keep your eyes on the perimeter, servant.
Alongside a rider will be there right behind you for the purposes of their supplies. Quickly.
I have no clue, honestly. If anything, they probably make it grow fast the next day or some shit.
That's why you stop the earth beneath it. You can't bring life to something that's dead. Still. I bet it's all Rodian politics, Poe. Amongst them.
Today, we're putting it into it.
Indeed. Faith, steel, and gunpowder.
All we need.
You realized. You think Jackson's gonna be collecting ears again?
He just might. It's his favorite thing to do, is it not?
Yeah, it is, but.
Do not mind the servant. I try not to, but they give me the creeps, sir. I am aware.
As the cannons
Supplies between all the camps right now. I'm no quartermaster, but then again, I'm only organizing the medical school. Yes. I'm leaving quartermaster when they get here.
Black magic.
Mr. Major Dario's camp that their supplies will be there soon with medical. Delivered it. Pursued with the other
Kim
orders
G.
that has been given to you before.
Kim G.
Yes, sir.
You said there was an effect for making the fog less, right?
Yeah, it's at full or reduced.
Stand by. I'll tell you when to do it.
Okay.
Cannoneers ready on the guns. How's the cannoneers ready on the guns?
Cover the Legionnaires not something they've ever fought before, come in contact with before.
Stay up there, keep watch, all of you. None of you should be down.
Aye, sir. Both ready.
What the hell are they up to out there?
If they don't come from this direction, ready to for the shift.
I bet they're pissing themselves. Scared.
They do right to be. They don't phase militia or woodkin. And soldiers who know how to kill them and kill them good. So we will.
Aye, sir.
Stay vigilant.
Aye, sir. Thank you. Take lead, Soldaten.
Change into a human so you can man one of the cannons.
But the thermal gunpowder is checked. You know how to be patient. Come on. The attack will be soon. Remember, if you get injured, go back to medical.
The cannons are primed as we speak.
Good.
Begin bombardment.
Go get Dario. I need to speak to the major. Be quick.
The cannons are ready and already sighted upon the targets, Inquisitor.
Good. Remember,
I await your word.
I'm not worried about the palisade. We'll be able to get through there with ease. I'm going to want all the cannons to focus on the elder tree. If that can be felled,
Understood.
so will her power, for the most part.
I will have the men recalibrate and aim for the tree. Your hunting visitor! Recalibrate the guns, aim for the large tree in the center of the formation.
We're going to start probing them shortly. Of course. I have given you the majority of the Castigars.
Prepare for the bombardment of
When the time comes,
Inquisitor's
I
order.
want you to punch as deep as you can. I want you to kill every single one of their melee fighters that you think is the most capable. We need to wear them down over time.
Of course, Inquisitor. Your will shall be done.
I will focus the main force here at the main camp, using the main cannonades to wear them down. Your camp, off to the north, will be the heaviest brunt when it comes to the push. I'll send in General Sergeant Cork first with the light rifles, light infantry, see what kind of resistance we're facing. North side, when time comes, I will send in the aspirant, and he'll utilize what it is he has from Victor to make some headway. With luck, it will be pushed through by morning.
So shall it be done. Anything else for me, sir?
Have the servants bring me a little bit more of what I need to keep these sigils.
Servants! Over here now! Let's go!
Servants will march the force.
Servants, go to the major.
4 more of the vials. Fill them up and leave them here post haste. You know where they are. Grab it and go!
Alright, servants dissipate into the forest. Come back as humans so you can man the guns and also have the flintlocks.
Go ahead and switch to the model we used in the swamp. Doesn't matter if it's the same.
To notches to the right.
2 knots is right, sir.
When I give my order,
Good.
I'll be sending up a flare. All the other officers are going to activate their sigils at the same time as ours. This will give us what we need, and we will commence.
Couldn't risk it.
No.
For every source of life can be extinguished just as easily as it is born, no matter they are man nor monster. And today you are against beasts. You are against creatures that would see you as next in evolution. Stand tall, stand strong, and head to your posts. Major, return to your line.
You heard, Inquisitor. Head to your posts. Show no quarter, for you will be given none. These beasts shall be on reason.
Just grab him restrain him. We're gonna walk up to the Inquisitor. We're gonna run up to him. Go ahead.
Do we ever join the other NPCs or?
The time has come to get this underway. And you're going to give me everything you have. Pour the vials. It begins now.
Must come, sir. We're on our way up.
tries to bombard the main tree, attempt to rob her of her power. Cannonades! Cannoneers! Take heed! Wait for my hand to fall!
Two NPCs on each cannon, the rest of your rifles in the trench.
Hand to fall! That will be the signal to fire! Good.
Let's hope my loading arm doesn't do me any bad ill will today.
We have the might of the Inquisition and the Imperium at our backs. We will not fall.
Kimji?
Mm-hmm. Do it
the
now.
Damn thing.
Making her fall, boss.
Cannoneers, ready! Aye.
Hey.
Here goes. Keep your nerve nice.
Rifleman hold.
Have you done it?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, I can't tell.
It's difficult because it's night, but yeah.
Fuck.
Look at that.
The fog is beginning to fade. Cannoneers, make sure your aim is on true.
Weird. Everything seems absolutely the same for me. I can't see shit.
Let me try hitting it again. I think it worked for me, but...
Okay, so I'm not seeing what you're saying. Well, why is
It
that? I wonder.
no, it just got thicker from my end.
Okay. Let me hit it one more time.
Going down.
It's going down. See?
Reduced. We can partially see.
I'm not seeing anything change. I wonder why that is.
Could be a one-sided shader.
Let me go on the inside, see if there's a difference.
Can anyone on the inside see out?
I can see out. I just went in.
Is there anyone here who can't see?
I mean, they'd probably likely set up a camp on
Maybe it's because I'm the host.
I almost guarantee it.
You cannot? Okay, so there's someone else who can't see. What the fuck?
Most of us can, though.
I also see it. It's pretty thick.
This is a big fucking
It's
problem.
thick, but it should be a lot less thick.
No, it has not changed for me.
Looking through your eyes again, there's
Well,
some weird
everything
silhouette
else
that's
works. What
easier
the
to
fuck
see
is-
through.
Yeah, I know. That's from the broken shader.
Stay behind us.
Anyway, that's what I see.
Great.
I'll say you're wrong.
Didn't work. That's fine.
Lyra is inside the group, just so you know.
Excellent.
Lottie will make her appearance when it...
There's a full camp outside. Not 50 feet from the entrance, 4 cannons. Maybe 60, 70 men. Servants of Ash. They're close.
Means they won't miss.
I won't either.
Sounds like I hope you're right.
That's definitely a cannon.
Everything. Careful. People.
I suggest getting low if I were you.
Is Gisir already?
We dive back down a bit. We have the bank to help us.
Kimchi, were you tracking that?
He's asking Gambit.
Oh.
Mr. Gambo? If you are talking, I can't hear you.
Gambit is in under the tree. I'm standing next to him.
I know why you can't see it. Oh, wait.
You can just nod your head to me, Gambit. I'm standing next to you. Is it ready? Still can't hear you. Just nod your head yes or no. Okay, it's ready.
Bronze. Pain in the ass, but if you go to your graphic settings and turn level of detail to low, you can see through it.
Where, in the actual, like, game menu?
Yeah, open the full game menu.
Okay.
And then go to graphics on the left tab. And then level of detail low.
Oh, that ain't worth it. Never mind.
No.
Archers, make ready! Aim for the cannoneers!
Yeah, must be ready to hit us with, cannon fire at the front and then bombard the Elder Tree and let Gisir do his thing.
You got it.
Loose!
Make sure you hit us some impact.
Fire at will! Keep the pressure on! Yeah!
Zir's doing the thing.
Let the woodmen handle this! Fall back to the Elder Tree! Under the dome! Fall back! Fall back to the Elder Tree! They're bombarding us! There's nothing we can do about that! Let the woodmen take the hits! Fall back! Not good enough. Come on!
Someone DM'd a liar that she's in the line of fire on that house. She has yet to get in the dome.
He's making her way over already.
Why are they aiming for this tree? Looks like they're starting to let up. Aye. That means an assault. Captain, where's the weakest side of your defenses?
I'm at the first place NPCs you can teleport to me.
They'd save that. Well, they look for something in between. Well, you would expect us to double our security there. I think you might be right. Start shifting your men. If you're a combatant, follow the captain. Earthhearts, with the lion.
Congratulations. You've been promoted to light infantry.
Mostly light infantry than servants. More
Enemy,
light
shift
infantry.
to the course camp. Switch to the course camp.
Mostly light infantry than servants.
We are in position.
That's the intent. Figure that out on the fly.
Are you sending them that way?
Alright, the bombardment has ceased. The shield can come down for now.
Course camp is on the other side, Burns.
What do you mean it's on the other side?
By the picture, it's on the right side. The right side's on the other.
I'm over the main camp. If you're in the main camp facing the grove, Course's camp is to the right.
Okay.
Teleport on me, I'm there.
Teleport to Kimchi.
Alright, go ahead and populate the trenches. Most of you at the start should have rifles.
I'll spawn a few lights.
All my enemy allies, all my wood allies, where the Giwan men are facing, start to move in that direction. Treemen, move in that direction. Get ready to defend the wall. Alright, our troops, you hear the enemy beginning to attack that wall. Start to move up. You watch as the woodman and the grove defenses start to converge on the gate ahead of you.
No, sorry
As
if
you
I'm not
start
paying
to
attention
see
to chat.
night killer
Gotta focus
rounds
on gaming.
impact all over the palisade.
Yes, it was a dryad.
All right, hit him with those effects, DMs. Rifleman!
MC Allies, if you see an explosion go off next to you, please react to it. Thank you.
Oh, those are definitely servants. Where are the cannons?
DMs, the gate is breached. The gate is breached. Reflect that, please. First wave, prepare.
Gate breached!
Alright. Gate is breached, it's open.
Stand by. Come pummel him a little more. We're about to head in.
The Inquisition has sent you to die with me! I've never been one to care for their orders! So let's prove them wrong! Let us be the one to breach the gates, to take this green hell! With me, my Soldaten! For the Emperor!
Enemies, be sure to watch for ranged. If you see it, take it. You have infinite lives, they don't. Tang with a 6, that shot goes through, it'll land square into your chest, but with a 10 plus armor, it will just send you flying back. Understood, rolling. 17. The 17, you pulled him into the tree. Horses, you go in against this servant. One of your allies comes through, knocking you aside, and with a 2+4 for a 6, this enemy will be able to get a slash across. But with a 4+ armor, no injury. Harry the 14, the servant comes in, you duck down across the night killers that go over your head. Teamer with a 3, as you rush in, you'll tackle the one, but the Servants of Ash will go in for a strike rolling. 10+ armor will bounce off the leather. 4, euro misses. Rolling. 5, euro misses.
Rifleman.
The Servant of Ash in front begins to swing its hammer wildly side to side with a 7. No one can gain ground against it. It keeps its distance. Sigvana rolling. With an 18, you parry the Servant of Ash to the side and follow up with a dagger strike as it's open. A stab to the side. The Servant of Ash continues. The rage and the anger starting to build up.
The Imperials gain a little more ground.
Push hard. Harry, you look around and you see that the line is starting to falter backwards. Your allies getting pushed further and further as the waves do not stop. They keep coming and coming. Was with a natural 20 plus 4, you go for a strike, cutting the head clean from the body.
More servants. I'll shut you like a... Hold your rifle! Load your potions! Stop him! Stop him! Presence from the side.
With a 5 plus 4 even from assistance, as you go in, your dagger or your sword will bounce off the armor as they go in for a follow-up strike, Harry, rolling. The armor value 6, correct?
Correct.
3 plus 6, major injuries. They go for a punch and it rings your bell, but Horse is able to follow up with a blow, killing the Imperial in front. Team are rolling. With a 10 as you go in, you're able to fell the Imperial in front, but the Servant of Ash to your side goes for a swing. It bounces off leather as you're able to just barely deflect to the side. Earnhardt with a natural 20 as this Servant of Ash goes in for a pummel. You bounce off the tree and recoil back into it and go for a strike straight through the skull of the creature.
Push forward.
Tang with a 15, you block it with your arm and a dagger and a sword into the stomach as you cleave the head. Get dagger over your head, come on. Imperials call for fall back. Calling for fall back.
Letting DMs know Lisa has taken a pain-killing potion. Grace or whatever it's called.
Ooh, rolling for that. Alright. Begin skirmishing for the time being. This will give him some time to heal, and then we'll be swapping to the opposite side.
You guys are doing great. Like Nick said, moment to breathe and rest.
If you need to, water, bathroom, now's your time.
Go ahead and death roll Stroff because he was left to die and bleed out.
Rolling straw. That is an 11. You're not dead yet.
Alright, I'll just stay on the ground.
Allied woodmen, get on the walls. Bows, start skirmishing with them. Make this feel alive.
Very good.
Or worse, fire yourself with a bunch of servants. If you're gonna send her, send me with her.
It's a thing we won't.
Anyway.
Are any rolls needed here? 1. Rolling, what do you need?
I took a hit roll.
Natural 20, doesn't matter.
Sorry,
How many?
Understood. Rolling. What's your armor?
Roll.
8 plus, what's your armor?
Full leather.
3,
18 on the
no
die.
injury.
That's over a 20. You're good.
You need to roll? I don't think
When
you do.
Grace and dexterity.
No, the only thing bounced off my armor. I'm good.
You need to roll?
I need like 2 or 3.
4 plus armor, 1 major.
Rolling
4 plus
for-
armor,
yeah,
major.
1 night
2
killer,
majors.
Understood. Anti-armor.
How many?
Still bleeding.
2.
2, rolling.
You're plus 6.
5 plus armor, no injury. 5 plus
Understood.
armor, no
8
injury.
plus 3, 11.
You need?
Your armor has barely managed. There's a
already
heavy
gave me a
dent
3 for
in,
the night
in
killer
the
through the
chest,
leg.
in your chest plate.
Understood.
But the
Treatment will be
shot was-
successful no matter what.
Sorry.
Size night killer ball.
Are any rolls needed over this?
Already been rolled.
Good.
I'll take 1.
Oh, understood. Rolling. 6 plus 6, no injury.
Cool. I know I'm durable, but somebody got the drop on me. You hurt?
9 plus leather armor, I believe. Yes? Plus 3? That is 12. Your armor has held.
You need to roll? You need to roll?
Yeah, I'm about to take a tier
Oh.
2.
I just handled it.
Got it.
No, he rolled for one injury. I need a treatment now. That got
Yeah,
me.
that's, I'm letting Maple do that.
That almost reminds me of one time this fat bastard shot me with one.
A lot died on the right.
The woodmen are going to be using themselves to stabilize it. I've seen this before.
Anything.
Anything and everything.
Horse, where do you want this?
Keep putting it up the front. Reinforce this barricade. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they can't move that easily. Marcel, if you see any
Everything over here was mostly light.
What's it? Get the rest of it.
For 2 of you, I'll grab another 50 of them.
Tree bombardment. Tree bombardment.
Begin
Hit
to
them with a
bombard the
bombardment.
tree.
Casera will once again protect it. Make sure you DM that to Faye and those nearby, please.
MJ, I'll hold that to you. I'll start doing the effects. Epic, you want to be my teleport for here?
I can absolutely do that for you.
Cool. You guys can get ready to teleport to Epic as he will be at the next place, one told.
I do have something disturbing to tell you later when we're alone.
Go ahead and teleport an epic orange storm, please, my enemies.
Alright, enemies, disengage. Over to Epic.
You guys are doing marvelous. We're gonna give them a bit of a lull. Everybody can breathe, drink.
Like I was gonna be up in there. Oh my god, you're fucking Mord howling that?
Did you like that? Did you like how slow it went? Like...
Ash!
Huh?
Ash! I love
Yeah.
you, but fuck you for that.
Oh, she went in on it.
Ash.
I'll have Runs roll for me to see if she survives.
Would you like a surgeon to be in the
There's
back
no
line?
way she's playing Heidi in this one, right? Well, a lot of you probably told her that that's probably the best one to go on.
Of course.
Very cool. Yeah.
I thought you got the
Is she dead? Because I got the
Yeah. Isn't this
I know what you did. I have to roll.
Dude, my guy's supposed to be your shield and not his own.
Yeah, ironic.
I think, wait, no, I think Orc is next.
Or for you, Master.
The unfortunate part is
Weird being in heavy armor. I'm always the light
took an
guy.
arrow to the arm and then took an arrow to the eye.
I'm ready, boss.
I don't know if she's dead though. I'm gonna actually ask Runs to roll at the end of session.
Oh god, the real
I
hope
did
she
get
survived.
hits, but she got knocked off. I love
For a long
Heidi.
time,
I've had Heidi
that's
since,
really what
since the Stalwart, actually.
For a long time, my Saddam the arrow. It refused the treatment, it just kept fighting because it was a pain, but it did it.
If you heard me while I was in there, I was hiding and going, stop moving, you die, stop moving, you die, stop moving, you die. I kept moving. Best I could.
Come here.
Choose some mustard.
While you rest, do me a favor and somebody man that cannon. Just click it from time to time.
Aye, my lord.
Gotcha.
My Call of Duty stance.
So what are you guys gonna do when the war's over?
Yeah, that's true. I should come to a minute.
Yeah.
Bring kill a bear.
If you spell out Mississippi, every time you finish spelling out Mississippi, you
Tree
fire
bombardment
long
has
enough time to
ceased.
be able to put the
Go home, drink ale, do drugs, kill a bear.
The smartest one, yeah.
You've been in Zion too long, haven't you?
We have this death heads with the
He's back in town. He's looking
giant.
I'm gonna hit you.
I want some of a fucking Vector Corbin.
I got eat.
Oh, the fucking
Imperial, if anyone wants this one.
the crow's beak boys.
Vector Corbins are so cool.
Dude, fucking can openers, dude. I love them.
Dude, the crow's beak is what God would use to kill somebody.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, getting one of those down your collarbone is not a good day.
All of you up top notice several explosions off to the left, oddly nowhere near your troops. They
All right.
land in a bit of a V, almost as if
Does it say there's gonna be a
separate
skirmish
from the rest of the
next assault?
colluding shots.
If we're assuming that there's gonna be no fight here in terms of rifles, make sure that we have I want shield wall of these guys coming with you. Probably on each side. We'll have a Zwei on each side, and then the rest a mixture of guns and
Bringing the
SOA.
standard in.
Yeah.
Batman's carrying my standard.
Good.
Yeah. I might need a roll at some point because it is a named NPC, so you know.
You want me to give you two right now? Because
No.
I'm not gonna be able to track you as well, among everything
I
else.
get that. I'm just saying I might ask for one later. It should
Well,
be about the same.
here's what I'll say.
You know what? You know what?
Realize
Just roll.
indeed,
13.
they are aiming L. You see the rounds implode again behind you, and then with wide eyes, you look up and realize they were blocking the rounds. You've done this before.
Hey, Nick.
With your
Yes.
bow. You've used white
One of my
trails
named
and
NPCs
arrows
actually
and
got
fires.
injured. Can I
Someone
also have
must
a
be
roll to
spotting
see if they
as you
survive
spin
it?
around. You know
6, just barely. They're gonna be egregiously wounded.
to the archer
Yippee! There you go, Lennon!
Oh, what happened?
I rolled a 6. I'm just super injured. Yippee!
Give him a permanent injury, why not?
Something before I took the arrow to the eye.
I can't wait to come back and tell you that, like, my fingers are gone. No, I'm actually
Alright, I want to create this formation. So, listen to my voice, because I'm not going to speak over Discord, because I don't want to interrupt the others. Let's get my shield wall.
Listen up, chuckle fucks.
Shield wall, if my pointer wants to work. There we go, shield wall. Let's get you right up in front. Okay, good, 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 good. We have one Zwei on that side. We've got my Zwei on this side. I'm gonna need people to play rifles behind this, supporting. I have the Servants of Ash I needed, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly.
Yeah, it's okay to use these ones.
back there?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they should be by the barrels.
I'm sure we'd be close up enough for them.
Courage and
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yep.
With everything that you required on this line, I only play Servants of Ash.
Say what?
Can't really hold my arm up to do the shield wall or hold her.
Yeah. So, whatever you're comfortable doing, do it. I know that you have a reason not to.
Yeah.
Grab this rifle. Grab the prop rifle. Grab the prop rifles. In-map prop rifles.
Having like the guns go off right next to ears.
You, Dev, take this.
Injury is not service related.
Yes, I am.
So you guys are just skirmishing. Like, I mean, all of you know beast like shit. Like, hit their flanks, jump down on top of people. If you have a hammer, like you,
Cannon fire begins to wane.
Get Tang.
Grow quiet. On the other side of the palisade, you hear the voices of men.
I will use this.
And the movement of feet.
Alright, start
They begin to close.
Start walking forward slowly. Get on the ridge line.
With me, man?
Captain Horst, as you look up at the palisade, knowing it's soon to be bombarded, a bit of a twinge to your sword
Yeah,
arm as
stand
you
right
recognize
there.
a voice. The voice leading those men. And just like that, the explosions spread and the breaches are made.
If you have the toggle for this, Kimchi, I don't know how to turn this sidewall off.
Nor do I.
I think this is something that Spear made, so... I'm running around, I don't see a toggle anywhere.
Did we lose Kimchi?
I'm hunting for him, not seeing it.
Say again, I was DMing something.
How do you turn this sidewall
How
off?
do we open this wall?
I got it.
Thank you.
It is, for all of the camps, the rightmost wooden stump at the camp. So.
Stump.
I got it.
Here we go.
Go.
Push in.
Alright, create your formation as soon as you get in. Servants of Ash, start skirmishing.
Our knights are fighting together, do not separate.
Yeah, give him one Tosha.
I need more.
Alright, go get him.
Range, make sure you engage the enemy ranged.
Range v ranged. Tang rolling. With a 6, as you go for the strength versus the Servant of Ash, you'll quickly drop its mace and go for a fist blow. Rolling. 15 plus armor, it'll bounce off the metal.
I'm swinging the hammer back at his head and throwing it at the back line.
19. And you throw it back. Name life as you go in, you use your shield to parry their shield up, and with a natural 20, you find a spear into their chest right under. Earnhardt rolling. 10, equal ground, neither side budges.
That flag will serve.
Harry, with a 14, as you go in, you use your shield to parry their sword to the side and deliver a blow to them, not fatal, but the blood starts to pour from the bannerman. Rolling. With a 4, group effort, a shield from behind, knocking Teamer off as the Imperial is able to push the rest off with his immense strength. Tang with a 17, you use your dexterity, dodge to the side and deliver a strike to the leg, slowly crippling the creature.
These are heavy hitters. Hit them hard.
Sigvana with a 15, you use the bearded part of your axe to pull the shield down and deliver a pummel to the face, knocking the enemy back, and then follow up with another strike with the axe, cleaving into the armor and into the shoulder. Sean with a 4, as you get dazed, the enemy quickly rushes forward, taking advantage with that, but with a 14 plus armor, it'll bounce off the leather. Doyle with a 7 as you go in for the swing with the Evening Star, dodges back and uses his sword to follow up, rolling. 7 plus 6, it bounces off the plate. With a 16, as it goes for a strike and the ally in front, you go in for a strike to the side, hitting the Imperial's Y. What's your armor value? 3? Leather?
3. Yeah.
3, Night Killer shot, 6 plus 3 armor, major injury.
Yep. I need another one.
Rolling.
I need 2 more.
19.
One from up there,
20.
and they both
Nothing.
shot at me.
1 major. With a 5, the creature comes in using the advantage of your range, but with a 19, no injury on your leather. Tang with 11 as this Armored Knight goes forward. It goes for a strike, but you're able to push them back, not delivering any injury thanks to their armor, but no injury to you either.
As a human man, if I'm just shot by a Night Killer, do I just die immediately?
Nope. Not yet. You will be rolled for.
Okay.
L with a 2, your arrow will miss and they will follow in kind with a Night Killer. With a 7 plus, what's your armor?
Full leather.
Full leather 3, 7 plus 3, 10 major injuries, it rips into your arm. Earnhardt with a 5 as you go back and forth with this knight in armor. He'll be able to get a strike against you both. An 18 plus armor will bounce off the plated helmet. Namely throwing. With a natural 20 as this Servant of Ash comes in, you go down low and it goes high. You deliver a strike into the chest of the creature as it falls to the ground. Harry, you turn to the left and you see up top in the fog a Night Killer aimed in your direction with a natural 1. You will not be able to dodge in time, but with a 17 plus armor, it will simply glance off the plates. Clarification, DM-wise, for you. Do Night Killers count towards your -4, or is it only bows?
No.
Good, copy.
Only bows and crossbows.
Understood.
One more heavy wave of Imperials. Quick, reinforce your brothers.
One more heavy wave.
Best of the
Cast
best.
those off. I don't want to see any light. Let's get in there.
Sigvana with a 2, the range goes through. Rolling. 16 plus armor will bounce off of your, I'm gonna assume, iron, correct?
Steel.
Steel, 5. Full steel?
Full steel.
Full steel 6, plus 6, it'll bounce off. Rolling for arrow shot. 5, the arrow goes right, they follow up with a shot, 12 plus armor, it'll go past your head.
Squeeze in, squeeze in.
With the 1, as you go for a shot, it will go wide. The Servant of Ash rushes in, and a 2 plus 3. That mace will connect with your head, sending you flying a Thulian critical injury. Teamers, you start to rest. An Imperial Champion to your right comes in, and with a 6, catching you slightly off guard. But with a 16 plus armor, it will bounce off. Shot him with an 8. The Servants of Ash is faster than you're expecting. It goes in for a strike against your chest. Both an 8 plus armor, it will bounce off. Yes, here.
Tier 2. Tier 2.
Natural 20. Success. Tang rolling. 13 as the creature goes in for a strike. You dodge back and you follow up with a blow to the arm, crippling the creature.
Pause. As the fighting erupts all around you, the screams of the dying, the yells of the fighting, you see the 2 in the center, the old allies, old friends turned enemies, the 2 former captains of Ireland clash again and again. But you watch as a flaming sword comes in close. After being deflected several times successfully, it gets under horse guard. With a 5 slides across the belly, and you see blood begin to drip as Horse takes a major wound. Unpause!
Imperials are inspired. Push forward.
You charge in after the bull, that's fitting.
Keep respawning for now, allies, while they fight. Keep going.
Throwing knife. He's gonna try to get into a weak point in Dario's armor.
We got the edge. Keep it going.
Oh my god. With the 2s, you go for a shot versus the Night Killer. He ducks behind the tree, and he follows up with a shot, but with a 10 plus armor, you're able to dodge to the side. Hey, stop rolling for ranged, man. Earnhardt rolling. With the natural 20s, this armored knight comes forward. He brings his shield up high to go for a bash, but you duck down low, bringing your blade into its leg, causing it to go down on one knee, and then follow up with another strike under the armor through the throat of the enemy. Tang with a 16, despite multiple foes, you can just swing your blade back and forth, fending off both the servant and as well as the champion. The call for retreat is called! Start pulling back! Start pulling back. Get Night Killers on the hill to suppress.
Pull back around that banner. Pull back around the major.
Alright, pull back. Full pull.
Out, out, out.
Hands up for rolls.
I got this one.
Okay.
Hands up for rolls.
Good shit. Good shit.
How many, Church?
3, 1 anti-armor.
19. 9 anti-armor. 9 good. No injury. Teamer.
4.
What's your armor value?
I got you, Nimue.
Plus 3.
3 plus 3, 1 major. 11, no injury. 5 plus 3, major injury. 7 plus 3, major injury.
9 plus 3, 12.
Oshan,
Me too.
Give me just one.
what's your armor value? 15, doesn't matter. L.
Excellent.
1 injury roll and 1 healing roll, tier 2.
Your armor is plus 3, leather. 3 plus 3, injury. Healing roll.
Okay.
Plus 2. 4 plus 2, just barely. Painful.
Alright. I'll do a second healing roll, another tier 2.
Natural 20, success. Tang.
Injury roll, anti-armor. One of the hammer servants came up behind me.
14 plus 3, no injury.
Holy shit!
I'm here. How many?
Like 3?
13, no injury. 17, no injury. 9, no injury. Rolling 3. A 1 plus 6, 1 major. A 9, no injury. 1 plus 3, critical. 1 major, 1 crit.
Understood.
I'm here. Yeah, so. Are you looking for a healer? Oh, never mind.
I was
Sorry.
given a tier 2 healing potion for my major wounds. I need the
10 plus 2. Success.
Yeah. Thank you.
Come on. Why are you letting him color you like that, fool?
His sword was fire.
Sigvana, you watch one of the Erdhart Knights off to the right go down. You walk up to them and you see a crit and a major.
My enemy is going to populate at the older camp. Go ahead and rest for a little bit. Allies, make sure you make it look like you're patrolling, but you
Yes,
two
I
are
have
resting.
Scorzel with him as well. There's another one.
It's foolish to confront him.
I'm gonna need some FX in a moment.
What am I looking at?
You see one critical, one major. You see the critical is a Night Killer straight through the chest, and the major is a slash to the arm.
Distant booms they coming from the left.
All I have is bandages. I'm gonna have to use that for now.
The cannonball rips one of the limbs
I'm waiting on
the elder
the baguette.
tree. You see her
Plus
Are
2.
you trained? Understood, +2. You are treating the critical first, right?
Yes.
1 + 2, failure.
You watch as the forest spirit weaves their arms together, coalescing green energies around them as it spreads around the outside of the
Erdhart Knight
tree,
starts to go dark,
engulfing all of you in a protective
the
barrier.
blood continuing to
Cannon
pour.
on cannon is fired again and again and again to the north, the east, the south,
We need a
the west,
potion over here.
slamming into the outsides of the Immaterium. Bits of steel rain down, replacing the bark that was originally being hit before the shield went up, and you feel the entirety of
With an
the
8 on the death roll, success. This Erdhart will not die today. Healing for the major will be 11, success.
Mostly in one piece. That might be the only answer, but you've got a bloody...
What do we need?
Most people are out of potions at this point. Almost everyone's used them. It's getting bad. That being said, they're using the shots to measure distance. They've been aiming and...
Right? I guess if you can swim that fast with all of that on.
Well...
As she says this to you, Faye, you look to the
I can
left
walk.
and Elle looks to the right as one of the trees with the platforms you built gets ripped to shreds by one of the cannonballs going right through it.
I'm stupid. Okay. Listen myself up.
Again.
I think he only had 2 left. The rest
I know there's 6 incomplete, but I don't know how many for numbers.
3 that were absolutely loyal to me, but then there's probably more on the ship, so I'll have to ask.
There's exactly 6 that came with the other Inquisitor and Major Dario.
Bring, I'm here, don't worry.
I'm pretty sure 4 of them died to Risa.
Bring,
That is true,
yeah,
I forgot about that.
2.
How many,
I have 2, 1 left,
2
1
just?
right.
There you go.
Who's your big servant keeping you safe? Is that Lennon?
Who is it?
It's
Who's
Lennon
sticking
now.
close to me as the big one.
I can do it.
I would trust Letting with protecting you, not.
Okay.
Got you.
Alright.
I just crater into the ground.
Everyone else is servants. So...
I want.
Oh.
Let's see what.
Servant party.
We're well-trained multi-fighters. We are tanky.
I'm lagging really bad right now.
Oh no.
Our number, we're not gonna be in the
I'm getting motion sick without this game.
I need one more larger servant of Ash.
I got it.
Hold on. I want to see who wants to apply for it. Who wants to be a larger servant of Ash? Raise your hand. Literally anyone can take it. Large servant of Ash.
But that's my opinion.
Come close to me. Come close.
Unlike you.
Alright.
The diversity of getting shot by arrow
Okay.
fire.
Let's roll for it. Remember your roll. Ash 2. Hewin 3. Odin 12. Naval 17. Uriv 5. Anyone else? You.
Which one of you wants to crash?
Actually, you know what? You got it, TNPC. Congrats. Sorry, you've been cucked once again. If something does come up and you guys get too fucked up, I will have you come in just in case. So keep it ready.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 servants, 2 actively engaged.
My ally
Yeah, clone
is
Erebus.
already near the,
My throat's starting to kill me.
last gates that's across from the main one.
You can teleport to me, I'm on it.
Perfect. Please go to Kumji.
I'll handle the FX for this.
I would like a third, because he says a handful of Legionnaires, so...
Thingy presses
Then-
friend Ulrich?
Then yeah, pull a third. There you go. You got resets.
It's already got. We already got it.
Oh, you already got it.
We already got it. We already got it.
The cannon fire begins to slow towards the main tree.
Legs.
What I'm wondering is, should I go? Should I be different and just be halberd and shield, or should I just be just halberd?
You can't use a. Does that have a grip?
You can't use a halberd and shield.
Oh yeah, you can't even. I don't even think you can even take off the shield.
Oh, you can. You have to make it
Just gotta like.
zero. You have to make this shield zero.
Okay.
Just use a sword.
I mean, if the halberd has a grip and you like fighting with
Let
the
me
halberd,
get shot, Lennon.
these two be
Let me
shield.
get shot.
No.
It doesn't have a grip, but you know we're used to old VRChat. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not pussies. There you go. 2 shields. Oh, 1 halberd.
It just means I'm gonna be primarily focusing on. Actually, I can still do some of my.
Yeah.
Advanced.
The Legionnaires obviously should stick together.
Hang on.
So you
Real,
throw some
real
and I'll
question.
just
You see my hand shake when I do this stuff?
Yeah, 100%.
No, luckily
Yeah, I'm ready.
the VRChat fucking like body tracking isn't that accurate to see shaking.
Ability. It's to close
Okay,
off
good.
an area. Like they
Because
can't go
whenever
through without a
I don't know
chaser.
what it is.
Its sole purpose
But
is
it
to
only
block off an area.
I think maybe just because
But
my
it-
hands
but it
shake
can
a
be
little
used to
whenever I
literally
fight.
kill, so.
Yeah.
Aerosol malice.
Maybe I
bullshit.
just have tremors. Who knows?
You're gonna be hearing this.
Parkinson's is getting me.
That's what this is.
Oh, yeah, you well, there's a there's already the sound on the effect.
Yeah. I just have the burning flesh effect.
Oh yeah, NPCs, hear my voice. Hear my voice. I'm gonna gather right here. In case no one was warned, I just thought I'd make this sure. The effect for the gas is loud, so if it starts to irritate your ears, just turn your world volume down a little bit.
Gotcha. I would turn it to 100%.
Let me clarify. It is absolutely too loud.
And it can't be any worse
So-
than the Durgar Arrow Barrage.
You will want to turn your noise. 60% should be fine. Yeah.
Is it able to show it, or is it like an area that's over there?
Oh, dude, I remember we all just went.
It's on our tool gun, so we spawn it wherever.
Yeah.
So there is no.
Get a sample of how loud it is so they know how.
They would hear it in
Oh
the
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Just
We're
turn
getting
your
thrown to the
volume to
wolves,
50
people.
for world, and you'll be fine. 60, 50, whatever.
People. Doing alive.
Wait, you have a hammer and an axe.
Yeah, if you get jump scared and you need, literally like back up away from combat, quickly turn it down.
Definitely gonna want your volumes at
Fucking get jump
60 or 50 for world.
I'm keeping it at 75. I'll be fine. I ball.
Yeah, my world volume's at 50.
I like going death at that tonight. I shouldn't hear about blood and guts and dead people dying.
It's like the flash powder kimchi. It's just immersion.
Well, no, but if I'm gonna do the flash powder thing, I'm gonna do it for things that like deserve it. This.
Listen, nothing could ever be worse than the Durgar arrow volley from the Underdark mission.
Oh, well, it's basically like that.
Oh, ruh-roh.
Because I didn't have time to adjust that either.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, there was no volume adjust, so it's just whatever VRChat put it at, so it's gonna be the same volume. So it's gonna be loud ass gas.
but didn't the arrow volley get...
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Oi.
Quiet.
Because of their sheer numbers and skill level.
We can't hear you, Vince.
Okay? This is going to be... I'm fucking talking to myself. Sorry. You guys are the best of the best. You are the strongest force that is present. When you push in, you're going to be gaining ground. You're going to be gaining ground fast. My allies, you're going to be giving ground, and you're going to be giving ground fast. Both Woodmen and Nerdhearts, from the sheer numbers and skill sets of the enemies before you. These enemies are incredibly strong. However, because of an issue with one of the props, please make sure you turn your world sounds down to 50%, so you are not absolutely deafened. DMs, please notify the focus characters to do the same.
I'll have them go. Yep.
Okay, you got it, kimchi.
Get yourselves near the wall, because remember, they're not going to know you've breached until you've already done it.
I'm down to the trench.
I will be sitting on the button.
Hold his left.
Good.
I hold his right. You hold up, whatever, and...
Obviously, remember, Servants of Ash don't line fight. You know, you're skirmishing. You're not.
Agreed.
If they're gonna line fight, you could literally make a circle around them and force them to not. Lennon, you are on Ulrich at all time. My other two servants, large servants. You can move to your own volition.
And a reminder, I'll be handling the effects
Yep.
for this part.
I'll be rolling and rolling only.
Okay, as soon as I say, get ready.
I just put the Inquisition music just for you.
Nice. Ryan, just make sure you telegraph and I'll throw it down where you want it. Just say
All of you that are standing here and facing the wall, waiting for the next sign of action, it's incredibly quiet. It makes in your belly, and then you hear it to your direct left towards the rocky exterior. There's a severe and heavy ring of detonations and almost a sizzling as you can see some of the palisades in the distance to your left go down, different than where you estimated, and you hear a collective roar, both of men and beasts, as the enemy begins pouring in. Pour in and push left.
If you die, don't respawn at that breach, just respawn in a bush.
Yep. Spread out and engage everyone. DMs keep an eye on our ranged. Yerf, go for L.
Oh wait, just pulled a roam too.
We were go left so we wouldn't left around the rock.
They're completely surrounded.
Behind you. Behind you.
Bang, rolling. Test of strength 15, you quickly parry off and go for a slash across the back.
There's no end in him.
Guard my back.
Take that one down.
Remember this wave, allies, you are pushing back hard. If you're playing a woodman, you are getting brutalized by these things. With a 7, this creature starts to swing wildly and not allowing any space as it goes in for a hammer strike versus the Earnhardt, rolling. 17 plus 3, no injury.
In the midst of the battle, some of you will be able to see as Ulrich produces a small vial from his coat, and he tosses and throws it off to his right. A horrid green gas begins to bubble and expand out from the area. And those within will notice as a stinging sensation begins to fill the air. Anyone caught in this area will die quickly, if not to escape. There are moments before it is too late. Unpause.
Rolling for both of you. Teamer with a 10, you breathe a decent chunk in, major injury as you start to feel your throat starting to melt. Sean rolling. 6. Major injury as your skin begins to bubble. Whatever this is, reacting with your skin, with your fats, as your very being begins to melt and corrode. Both major injuries.
Pause.
Pause.
From the back, from a torqued bow, a shot is fired. One that weaves itself past Timur's right ear. One that weaves itself past the servant of Ash. And straight into Ulrich's shoulder with a 17, who directly from L, causing him to recoil and look in this direction with another vial. Unpause. Pause. Once again, as everyone is shifting and moving, you see Ulrich quickly pull a small vial from his pocket. You see him look in the direction of those around L, and there's an explosion of greenish, acrid smoke. You have seconds to escape it.
He's grabbing you and he's throwing you.
Rolling. Give me one moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I was
Do
going
it.
to ask before, but there was another pause.
Does armor add to this injury? Because Tang was in it long enough. Understood. Tang, as you...
Made of aquarium.
Understood, you're exempt, never mind.
Understood.
Mr. Nick,
Yes?
Real quick. I got a potion I'm trying to pop real quick.
7 plus bonus, success.
Thank you, sir.
That one would have been bad. I'm holding on
Enemies,
to it.
aggressive push, too much standing, aggressive push. Get in there.
Boys, as both of these enemies come in, one quickly pulls your sword down as the other comes in with a strike. And with a natural 1 plus 4, as you're distracting the one in front, the other one goes for a strike. But with a natural 20, it will glance off the play, allowing you to follow up with a strike to the throat of the enemy, slitting it, killing it immediately. Namely throwing. With a total -2 from skill gap, the creature and you will go back and forth. No footing will be gained or lost. Harry rolling. With a 3, the halberd goes through. +4, 3, 7. The halberd will go through and find a gap in your armor. With 8 plus armor, it will bounce off. Sagrana rolling. With an 18, as you go in, you're able to use the beard to pull the shield down once more and deliver a strike, but it bounces off the heavy plate of the Legionnaire. Oh, like what was given to that Legionnaire?
It was just a health potion, rapid one.
Oh, understood.
You started him rolling on you.
Adrenaline, as you go in, you bounce off the plate of the Legionnaire. As you go in a bit closer, it goes for a wide strike versus you, and a 2. It will go towards, and with a 3 plus 3, major injury. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
I was going to throw a dagger right at Ulrich.
With 11, you'll do it, but you'll be blocked by the Legionnaire in the way. A dagger off the shield. 11 bounces off the shield. Yes.
Troll strength.
Understood. Harry has taken troll strength, +2 to strength rolls.
Battering ram charge.
Rolling. Oh my fucking god. Harry, as you go in for a strike versus the Legionnaire in front, With a 3 plus 2 plus 4 plus 6, 9, just not enough. The Legionnaire in strength, maybe he's drugged, maybe he's not, follows up. And with a 12, he will slam back into you, sending you flying back. No injury. You need to go and fight against the Legionnaire in front. 18 plus 4 for 22. As you go in, you'll deliver a strike to the chest of the Legionnaire, crushing the chest plate in, causing him to go flying backwards.
Protect Ulrich. Dogpile Tang. Dogpile Tang. Ulrich, get out of there.
They can lick their wounds.
Alright, Lennon, I want you to stay with Ulrich. Chloe, go back in there. Gotta give him ground. I've only got one heavy on the field. Naval, once you die, swap into heavy.
Allies fall back. Or enemies, I mean. Yes, what do you need?
Oh, enemies fall back. Guess I misinterpreted that. Alright, enemies fall back. Ones who are still in there, fight to your death.
Brunswick?
Yes, what is it?
Faye's trying to use a Shroomlung cure to see if it can help against the poisoning from the clouds.
It's not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you.
You need, what thing? Nick, can I
Yes.
get 3 injury rolls for Tang, please?
Hello, I'm here. Your injury rolls. Any anti-armor?
1.
4 plus 6, 1 major. A 1 plus 6, 2 major. 1 plus 3 critical.
Fuck. Is a limb disabled and a critical wound?
Understood. 1 limb is disabled and the critical wound. It's, if I'm correct, once you get a critical, your detriment needs to be rolled.
Do it.
15 minus 4 or 2. Either way, it doesn't matter. 11. Succeed. You will not go berserk.
My dead Ergard's fucked up by the water side.
Well, stay away from that. Okay.
Alright, Doom's here. Keep your hand raised. Name Lath first.
Injury roll.
How many?
Just 1.
Plus 3, correct?
What is your armor?
Yep.
4 plus 3, 1 major.
Injury, I think at least 3, from what I could see.
You have leather as well, correct?
Yes.
1 plus 3, crit. 15, no injury. 8 plus 3, no injury. 1 crit. L.
1, please.
1 plus 3, crit.
Beautiful. Tier 2 healing.
Tier 2 rolling. 12 plus 2, success. Any Oshan?
Okay, Unomas.
Unomas, rolling. 12, no injury. You do see that Sigvana does have a crit.
Trying to remember, I don't think I should.
My fucking chest. I took an ammo to my chest.
I'm trying.
Fine, she's going to do more.
DM.
DM is here. One moment.
Yep. Yeah. Tier 2. Try and take
I have a
put the
tier
stuff.
3 on me.
Then fuck that. Drink that.
4 plus 3, it will succeed. 7. Yes, DM here.
I'm doing a +2 with a bandage on Major.
I know.
Nick, he was in the gas 3 times. I just want you to roll. If it's below an 11,
yes,
you'll just DM that his
And
body
I
rots
found
away.
a tier 2 for myself.
as all the enemy allies are looking at the road in front, you will notice that with a 3, the body starts to decay from the green gas.
Oh no, I was asking, do I need to die right now?
No, we'll tell you. Don't worry, Flonica. We'll tell you when to die.
Maybe bring him to Tia.
I'm right next to you, Brent. I'm dead.
Don't touch it! Don't you not touch it! That toxin is the body rots away and crumbles to dust.
Don't touch the body. Do not touch it. As you all observe, the body rots away, the effect of the gas, and crumbles to dust.
Sorry, Doyle. I tried.
We all did. They knew what they volunteered for. Should've.
I don't know.
Oh, they're standing over there. They're over there.
He will rise. We're still not done here.
He needs time to recoup, though. I don't think he'll be back.
We need to get away from that area. I don't know how long this that place.
I'm gonna go back.
Captain, we need to
I'm gonna run and get more potions.
We need to move.
Go. Gas.
Alright, take your break.
I need healing again. Healing potion, sorry.
Don't think you're fine. If you feel anything, you get somebody.
I already drank healing potion. I need one.
If you need a drink, drink. But for this time, take a seat.
If it gets slower, I'll try to pull you along.
Are we sure they're dead? They could just be unconscious for all we know.
One of them was drowned, lad. The other one's barely got her head on it. I know it's hard to accept.
Smoke. He jumped into the smoke to try to pull me out, and then he disintegrated.
Fuck.
Which means he's gonna need time to recoup, and I don't know if he'll be back.
Just so you and Gambit are aware, Maple, we can see you invisible against the green.
Oh, I'm gone. Come back, Bonnie.
Thank you.
Yoink one of those. Yoink one of those.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. One was for him,
Okay,
so
one.
3.
Okay. 3?
Yep.
Okay.
What do you need?
I'll take a tier 3 if you have.
Yeah, they're a tier 3. There you go. Give me one second here. Let me see here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me.
When the same gas attacks he let the fucking insurrectionists deal with.
For sure.
Yeah. Sickening way to die.
Okay, and how much do you need to be restocked on?
2 tier 2s and 1
Allied Woodman, if you need to break off to take a break, please do so now. But if not, just continue to roam.
Not bad for an apothecary.
Things have been good here, yes?
Alchemist, but I appreciate it. Everyone knows how to use a sword in Gradia.
Let's let you cook alone.
I'm not really good at it, but at least I'm content.
All I know is the best is going to be.
Yeah, it should last at least until. Yes.
Well, what power would that be? The power would have your body was crushed underneath a giant
Oh,
block
it
of
should
ice
last
of
the entire
heavy
session.
rock.
It's a 1 use still, so.
Understood. I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah. Once you take it once, it Audio will come in like now, Bronzer. You know,
if you'd like.
Stand up
For the,
it's a 1
course
use
camp.
day thing, that's it.
Okay, that's good to know. Luckily, I haven't been hurt again since I took it.
You're damn right. Besides, this is the part that can hurt. Technically sentenced to death anyway. Okay.
This is something that we're not together.
What the?
Technically sentenced to
No,
death.
fucking
Don't be so ready to Ow!
Are you okay?
I don't think I've ever seen you do that one.
No, I think if I survive this,
I think he was fixing
By
himself,
the way,
maybe? I
Miss
don't
L,
know.
that was a good shot
Energy from the crystal.
Oh, okay. Jeez, don't scare us like that.
It's essentially my equivalent of the fucking bone mending potion.
Yeah, I know.
Freaks me, but it
hurts like hell.
feels like it hurts. Pressure everywhere.
At least you hurt that son of a bitch.
There you go.
Around with gas.
She said you were wandering out there. I was worried about you.
Yes. Just trying to figure out
Decide to
which
attack a second time.
camp is.
Hopefully you'll land.
She's like, oh, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should have talked to Ludwig before I left. Oh well.
You're using her.
That's why she's staying hidden.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've always been here. You're not looking too good.
I'm completely fine. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking at Cautious Camp, so you don't have to go and fight it.
Yeah, and now she's stuck with us.
It does matter.
Nick.
I'm not here.
Could you drag me and Burns down to a VC? I need to ask him a question.
That's why
Oh good, you didn't walk in front of the firing line. But you're sure to walk out of it if they are still there.
I know.
Why would you put yourself in front of you? This is just throwing away your diplomatic status if they walk away from this.
This is a very gray area where the Imperium is concerned. My actions here won't fall upon me.
Really? I'm sure anybody who walks away from this will be commended. What?
Should not doubt you.
I forgot to ask this before the start.
Oh, that actually is music to my ears.
Because I did receive a crit.
For the last I don't know how many months.
I just don't
Gerald,
get how
you
this is a gray area.
If your horse runs away, I'll rescue it again.
Need not worry for me, Miss Faye.
17. I'd say probably not.
Considering that
Understood.
Faye is supposed to be protected.
Do have a question for you, Church.
The Imperium is almost
When the time comes, did you want to do Strider, or are you staying Sigvana?
I'll do the thing. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
How are you doing now? I saw you were looking a little rough earlier.
One of their camps has these.
I can tell you the pointy end goes to
Try to explain it. Sigils of
part
sorts.
of my ribs.
Just behind the trenches.
Just
You
fine.
sure we weren't brothers in another life?
Potion.
Not sure if that means.
Omega's like fucking Papa.
Just so you,
fucking committing war crimes.
you two know, Church will be playing Strider,
Okay.
Good.
so you two are
It's
relieved.
times like this, Ryan, that I wish officers had pistols. They'd just be like,
Yeah.
pow.
Nick, we have some ideas for if they come to this camp.
Okay.
Which is having just me standing here and allowing them to come forward and having all the servants just under the dirt. They're in the dirt. It's like, are you sure you want to come here? He
Yeah,
can
well,
walk away now.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
It could also be fucked up if they come in a big mass. You just, when that happens, you throw the gas at them. If they're in a big fucking circle. I mean,
Yeah, if they're in a circle, gas. If they're not,
yeah.
servants. Maybe the cannon explodes if they approach it.
Full of,
You
yeah,
probably
okay.
wouldn't be allowed to do it, but you want to know what the best thing would be. The moment they get past that breach, you just toss gas in that breach, they can't go back.
That's one hell of an arm, dude. Throwing it from here.
It's one hell of a way to commit them to the fight.
Oh my god.
It's not that far.
Yeah, like the second they,
Yeah, we'll figure out what we want to do when they decide to camp.
Yeah.
With the one servant drops.
Wait, I'm
They haven't
gay?
started about.
But the others are already gay.
His captain is
Are we going on the?
Yes, we're going to go on two things.
I request one of the golems. I want such a
I'm not exactly good with them normally, let alone now.
And a certain
But I have usually known him.
spider leaf monk happened to push at my religion.
There's one with a hat with a long feather. It has a cannon on his back. Do not
So when I went out with
Lottie can make him pull back, hopefully. Do not kill him, please. He's the only one that... He's the only one that doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't want anything to do with this, she says, and I believe her. He will pull
Is that
back.
the one you advise we attack?
He's still a soldier, and a soldier will do his duty.
Just don't try and outright kill him. Injure him, yes. Drive him away, yes. But don't outright just butcher him.
I may be able to convince him to go. He hates inquisitorial business.
I am at Otto's
Pull
camp.
back
Can't
his youth
teleport
and
me.
say they were beaten back.
Yeah, sounds like they're going to Otto to teleport to Orange.
If I am wrong. I know I am not. He will pull back.
But if you are,
Then you will need to cut down everything around him. I will place him under my protection. Please avoid hurting him. His family.
I have no wish to sever familiar ties.
We must do this now and at once.
Alright. Lead me to the area where we're going to do our march where that camp is. It should be, I think, on the where we first got attacked, correct?
It's across the river over there, yes.
Okay. We'll go there,
Take
we'll
all
form
your
up there.
able bodies with you. Myself and the two knights that remained will watch over the place.
Okay.
We're moving! Fire.
There it is.
Yeah, you want the good noodle store?
Shit, I can't go that far.
The good noodle store? From SpongeBob? No?
Our NPCs are walking on it.
Alright, spread out in the camp. Make it look alive.
They're bringing one golem. You want me to be it, or does somebody already assigned to it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
I gotta step away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Copy. Allies, you can populate the walls as the bow woodman, make it look alive. Allies in the trenches wait for calls. They will be coming this way.
So, for my enemies, okay? We don't have any more servants here. Oh, Chloe, you're gonna be our last servant. Everyone else is a rifleman, or a halberdier, or support staff. Okay? We're gonna be putting the fire on them as they advance. There will be some melee to take place, but as soon as Lottie is in range, She calls for parlay. We will halt and parlay.
I will blow the whistle.
I hope I hear it.
I'll call it as well on the channel.
I type it golem and it gives me a wolf. Is that normal or?
What?
I type it Grove Golem in the search bar and it gives me a wolf instead of a golem.
Papyrus has the model. Just grab it.
Yeah, Apex, TP onto me.
Okay.
Let me turn this down.
What an idea. It's all in one piece thing.
Mended.
I just don't want her getting caught in the crossfire.
Get it.
Make no mistake, allies. You're gonna have to push us. We're not just gonna give up.
She's
I'll make
here.
that very clear.
She's part of the crossfire.
I'm sure he's not concerned about collateral if he gets what he wants in the end.
No, he's not. Let's hopefully we can just dispel this group and we have one less way to worry about.
Now.
I'm all for it.
Alright. You do want allied woodman here, am I correct with that? Other than the golem?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
let's let the DM know this phase called one of the golems, only one.
Earn your right to live then.
Checked.
Okay, thank you.
Failing that.
I wanna, give me 1 second, I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick.
That is a good idea. Take a sip from your canteen.
Just did.
I
didn't bring that prior either.
Oh.
There he is. Yeah. I know.
Remember our orders. A defensive doctrine. We are to protect this sigil.
Alright, we'll have the tree men out in front. Second row will be, of course, with y'all, the, golem.
Back already.
I will take the center. Behind the tree men.
Okay.
And order the 3 men into position and we'll go.
Keep her safe.
Tree men out front.
You look well.
The very front, you will be our shield wall.
Moving.
You think we should have the
see
golem
some,
out in the
so
rear?
you're going to have a bit of resistance. He'll come up just behind the 3 men. If they get blown apart, he'll rush in on them.
Okay. Golem, you are to stay behind the tree men.
Alright, they're gonna try to use the woodmen as cover, so I'm gonna assume a cannon's gonna blow them to pieces.
Any cannons, big metal round. Destroy them.
We're sending the big golem to destroy the cannons when the time comes.
Best to disable the cannons if it spots any.
Understood.
If I see any kegs of powder, you're gonna sabotage them?
Of course.
You want us to keep coming from the back line and are destroyed yet?
I already see some out there. They look like they're being
For allies, I would assume so, yes. Just try to make sure that the allied enemies... Yes, make sure that the focus cast can actually do their job as well.
Yeah.
Okay, be ready? Mia, get ready to pull the lever. Oh, never mind. Okay, gates being opened. Woodmen are pushing. Alright, 1 minute in front, go down.
Soccer, what is that?
I don't know.
Come on!
One cannon's gonna direct impact your apex with a 5. Rolling. 10 plus 3. A 10 plus 3 tank slams into your chest, but doesn't deal any significant damage. Rolling for the cannon. 13. Given time, you'll be able to destroy it. Alright, allies, make sure you're not going down too fast. Not too fast. Halberds and rifles. There needs to be some sort of resistance to this.
Have your 10 Imperials.
Night killer round. Past your shoulder. Rolling, Harry. Harry, with a 2 plus 4, as this enemy comes in, they're able to parry a shield away and deliver a strike to your side. With a 3 plus 6, a major injury as it cuts deep into the plates. Athelian, with a natural 20, your body takes control as this enemy. You quickly parry the shield to the side and deliver a strike under the armpits, killing the creature in front. Whistle. Whistle is blown. Hold fighting. Hold fighting. Hold.
Saving as many as I can. As many more will die, and all these young men will die too. These young, scared women and boys. There's no
I
more
have
serving.
my orders. I can't walk away
I
from that.
know you do. Nothing is stopping you from pulling back. You know how this will end.
I cannot disobey a direct order. You know this.
And you don't have to.
For your commander's orders.
There is no stopping it. Take these women and men and fall back. Fall back. Please.
Let them fall back without harassment.
I swear it on my life.
I know you do.
No more.
But I need to hear
will
from
come
them.
to harm. Swear them safe passage. Guardian of the wood.
Fucking serious.
Swear it.
We will fall back.
I know you. Yep.
If you so swear it.
I remember what the commandant said to us.
I pulled you out of a group of goblins.
Fall back.
I remember.
I know that needs to go.
You know the music.
Soldier, stand down!
Sir!
Yes, sir!
Be serious.
Take your weapons and go. Go. Take your arms so it doesn't look like you laid down and fled. Go. Which camp? Tell me.
Fall back, Soldan!
You have my word. The force will not impede y'all back to Nodus.
Yes, sir. Fall back in good order. I'm going to get Sabaton. Tell her.
We felt it.
That's what's dissipating the fog. There are guards on every other camp. The main one has the largest, but I didn't see anything.
Lady Heidemann!
Just a large cage. Heidi! Go! Go!
What are you waiting? Thank you.
Go!
I need you to disperse this thing. DM?
Yes, Major.
DM's here.
Would Faye be able to dispel this?
One moment. Is Faye able to dispel this?
Search the camp for any supplies.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
You guys did great. Go ahead and start.
Wait for DM Brunswick.
Where I have such
Okay.
influence.
Stand by. Sit here and relax.
Every other camp always sentient.
Okay, I'm back.
Make it blow like a nasty trap.
Only a few died.
Agreed.
Present.
Grab a few of the barrels. If they
I
have
want to
powder.
disperse this. Would I be able to do so?
With GM willing
As
to
you
make
get closer,
we can do that or not. Yes.
there's almost like a sickening, resounding feeling in your belly and that of the maiden behind you, both
Tim's
of
here.
you, as you stare at this.
I am
symbology.
searching for medical supplies.
Something about it almost feels like a hand reaches into your chest and tries to pull you out of
You look around and you realize that this camp in itself was seemingly the last and least important. There is nothing. There's barely anything here. Some rations,
can be
but
unmade.
nothing that can be scrounged.
All has its risks.
No go. This camp's bone dry.
No medical supplies, understood.
Nothing.
There's gotta be something in some of those barrels.
Powder.
No. We can use them against them.
Then you made it.
Seems we have lost Brunswick. Full stream crash and everything.
Your daughter calls upon your will.
I see.
Some of your kin have been tainted by those who do not know the truth. I ask for your help. Allow me to dispel this one back. Please. Allow me to push it back. I am forcibly trying to push it back.
Hold. Well, please hold. I think Brunswick has crashed.
Yep. I saw him leave the instance.
Yeah.
I'll give you just bathroom and be back.
Take a drink.
Can you hear me?
You are heard.
Yeah, what's up?
My internet just went out. Faye will be able to get rid of it. It's just going to feel like it's tearing her apart and trying to hold her in place, but she'll be able to do so.
Okay.
Want me to handle that?
Yeah, go for it.
As soon as you're done with that, everyone regroup in the middle island.
You got it.
Your stream's back up, sir, by the way.
Guys, I think I've achieved the status of professional upstairs neighbor.
Listen to my voice! Cards are going back up. Get your cards back up. Stand back. Cards back.
Faye, as you channel your magic, you feel the pulse through the earth, through your feet, through your fingers, through the staff, as all that you are reaches out and begins to encircle and encompass the sigils upon the ground. Slowly, you begin to weave around the threads like vines.
And as you begin to pull and tear, you feel as though all that you are, your very soul, begins to tear and rip with it. The pain is immense, and it is far more than skin deep, but slowly and surely you dismantle the magic, the corruption, even as you feel a part of yourself tear asunder.
It's like it's trying to take pieces of me. This is not going to be easy. But once it's destroyed, I should regain what I've lost.
Right.
If only if I can destroy it.
Have them regroup back at the center island. I guess. Here. I'll do it. Oh, okay, you got it.
We should regroup at the center. I want everyone back to camp.
If there are any powder barrels, grab them.
I'm looking for that.
Will regain herself if the thing that's controlling all this is destroyed.
Nothing, as I told them to take their things with them.
I figured there was nothing anyway.
Unfortunately, Tang, those are empty barrel kegs.
Yeah, I figured.
I figure keep it in the center where it's safe.
Did Miss Hyden go with them?
trying to serve.
I don't know. No.
She's right there.
Very well.
Alright, back on station.
Alright, we're moving them back into the center.
Understood.
Bruns' stream went back down.
Yep. You'll have to clarify for me, Kimchi. Then are they attacking every camp, all three of them?
Pretty sure it's only two. Let me double check.
All the said it was only 2.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And the last one.
Yeah, it's two of them before the barrier's back to full.
Sarah wills it.
Got it. Okay. Oh, man.
We just used you probably need to rest. Let it be the one in the water then.
Current situation.
They're currently in the center island.
Which area are they going to hit next?
They have not decided yet. Tyr, if you want to bring that conversation.
On it.
Faye told the golem to go in the water and be the last line of defense, if anything, so it's coming out if they're reaching out the tree, basically.
Faye.
We will let you know.
Faye. We should not sit idle for long.
Be the more difficult one, as he'll close everything off to you. He has that gas, after all.
Based off what the two other attacks brought, I'm very concerned that at least where this Ulrich fella came from, he has a lot of head.
Rogue zombie, thank you for following.
Again, those legionnaires are even more powerful than those veterans. Those have been through hell and back.
It is true.
And I'm worried about that gas.
Save it for last, then. Go after the Castigars. Dario was wounded in his engagement, was he not?
He was. Considering how fierce he was fighting with, and his whatever his connection is with this Inquisitor, he might be the least likely to give ground.
But this time I'll be able to help y'all. My vines. Ever so often I can bind them to the ground. Give y'all openings.
If you can bind Dario, I'll kill him.
If I may, there is one other variable to consider before we make a decision. If it is a choice between fighting the servants or fighting the Castigars, one of those forces is more likely to be in disarray, more feral, easier to dismantle. The other will be far more tactical and more difficult to break.
Sure.
Fighting servants is like fighting beasts. Fighting Castigars is different.
Yeah.
And we've been fighting beasts for quite a while now.
Well, let's assume we have to defeat all of them. Which one do you think would be easier?
Servants.
Yeah, definitely servants.
Then we go after...
You will not be able to defeat Ulrich. He is an aspirant, but you could drive him away. All you need to do is dismantle the symbol.
You put too much faith in him.
Also,
I've seen
one thing. Fire agitates them. Fire arrows would agitate them and disarray them even more.
Do we have oil to light our arrows?
No, they have resin. I gave them resin for their arrows.
Oh.
They hate fire.
We just didn't want to burn anybody unintentionally.
No, of course.
We do what Dario
We
did.
try not to use them in the grove if possible.
Light our swords with it.
Unless you're skilled enough, you'll just be swinging around.
I could say this. I could give y'all vials of oil. Y'all throw around the encampment and then they light it on fire where it burns all his supplies and everything. He has to flee.
You know what I wish we still had? I wish we still had that Grodian fire.
Anyways, well, we have oil.
Who of y'all decide? Please make the choice quickly.
Yeah. Who of y'all have spots so y'all can carry a vial of oil? I'll give you a vial of oil. Our archers have resin arrows. One,
I can
two,
carry some.
3. You can only carry one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I might be a trained saboteur.
4. Okay.
Then we'll go after the aspirants.
One.
Get ready.
2, 3.
Thank you.
When it comes to him,
Won't let you down.
we both have
Alright, NPCs, if you have not heard the plan, they will be going against Ulrich's camp next. So if you want to go and populate that camp, they'll be throwing pots of oil around and then lighting them on fire to scare the servants, because we all know that the servants despise and hate fire.
If you need to teleport an epic orange. I am waiting at Ulrich's camp.
Epic Orange is our teleport pylon. Go to him.
DM, this is entirely in your hands. I'm gonna keep watching to see if I can reconnect, but they project my internet won't be back till 2 a.m. So if that's the case, what we might do is we go through this assault, and then the final bit, which was meant to be in the morning anyway, we do next real episode.
I think that makes sense.
But let's not give up just yet. Let's go about this the appropriate way. It should be a tough fucking battle, because Ulrich's not going to just give ground.
You got it.
Hey, DM, quick question.
Okay. Well, here's hoping it comes back, but yeah. All right.
Nick knows what I want to do, which is hide servants in the dirt around the camp.
Have them pop out, a little bit of a jump scare. I give him the go-ahead.
Sure. I don't see an issue.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite
Maybe
pile
a
of
trapped
dirt?
cannon, if they go for it.
Oh, one sec.
Someone's actually dying. Oh no. Oops.
I already been injected by drugs by Auric himself.
What the flail?
Well, fancy finding you down here.
Wait, who's that?
All right, they're moving out.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just servants, or are there going to be some infantry?
Servants in the dirt surrounding the camp.
Surrounding the camp, guys.
One
Surrounding the
second.
camp.
Say that again, Lennon.
To the left and right.
Do we want just servants, or do we want some infantry here as well?
This camp is just
servants.
Yes.
And the
Also,
Legionnaires, and that's
for
it.
Legionnaires that stick by Ulrich.
So, yes.
We
So
were
servants, go ahead and you can obviously uninvis, hide yourself into the
wanna-
ground around.
You want a big servant with Ulrich?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
And a Legionnaire bodyguard.
He's got the 2 from before, so it's all good.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Gas.
Ryan.
You fine with a few past the trench line that come up on their sides?
Yeah. We want to make sure they're surrounded. It's not just a line fight, so get a few past. Let's see.
Mhm.
Fenris. Yeah, there you go. Good.
Do you think we do not know what you're doing in there?
Should I gas the gate after they've been through so that they have to stay fighting?
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
You will use the rest of your gas in this.
Oh god, I have. If I hit 6, I have 4 vials.
You have 4 left? Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I mean, because you will exhaust everything before giving ground.
DMs?
Yeah?
So you're all tracking. Elle is going to be actively looking for an opportunity to shoot the vial out of Ulrich's hand.
Oh boy.
She has tasked Tyr, the Woad, with backing her up. The two of them are going to, at some point, try and make a direct move on him.
Okay.
It'll be a tough shot, but yeah.
So, For you, Ryan, I'm gonna assume, we'll say that, yeah, you trap the cannon with one. So that's an interesting one. You'll use one to block, and then you have 2 to throw.
Sounds good. We can have the one being thrown at the gate be by a servant.
Yeah, yeah, that whatever.
He's calling for one golem to come with them.
Back on station, good, okay.
Back on station, huzzah.
Until DMs are tracking,
Coming
they're
as
going to
golem.
attempt,
Yes.
I believe, to use the vines to trap Ulrich and then knock him over.
She called for one golem, correct?
Yep, one golem.
Ulrich must escape.
Understood.
Yep.
They're at the beach.
If we do a rooting thing, he could probably just throw something at his feet that would
He's seen her do that before.
yeah,
He'll
he'd
be
get
right.
out of it.
We were expecting you.
They're gonna attempt to throw. They're gonna attempt to throw Tang at him.
With
Tang's
whatever
slow.
happens, we will track it.
Yeah.
It's like 6 different plans, so we'll take it as it comes. But now NPCs, be ready, because here they come.
Golem's going first.
I want one more big guy to attack the golem. Chloe, if you're somewhere, you can go back to your big guy. You can invis and then run back and turn into it. It will also pop out of the ground at some point, and obviously you're tasked to take care of that golem, so it doesn't just go through and swathe through.
I will charge him if I can.
Just say when you're throwing.
No talking, I see.
Since you get cut down.
That counts as one.
Cannon.
Yep. The cannon will be crushed. Yep, Gordon, explode the cannon, Kimchi, because that was rigged. And that golem is going to get fucking... I'm going to assume the golem will go down from that.
Based on what we've been told.
You'll watch as the golem slams into her in the cannon and an explosion goes off, followed by some of the gas as it was rigged. The golem in pieces goes down.
Servants, up.
Servants.
Am I dead, or I'm just like alive and crawling?
I rolled a 6, so if you're alive, you're barely fucking alive, because that's your second crit, so... If you're a servant, make sure you stay away from fire. Or start engaging.
Let's go, aggressive, don't hang back.
Your savage beast broken by the Imperium. Act like
Team are rolling. Team of the 16, as this servant comes in to try to grab your blade, you quickly use the sword to cut through the fingers and deliver a strike to the arm. The creature is injured but not killed. A 3 lane with a 10, you go back and forth with this servant of ash, neither side gaining ground. Hang rolling. 13, you deliver a strike to the side of the creature, sending it reeling back, not dead but injured.
Faye will begin to channel her magics and begin casting towards Ulrich and his knights. Big, large sprouts will begin to root up out of the ground and make their way over the servants will get caught, but Ulrich has seen Faye do this before, and he will not be caught by such a trick.
You could throw a vial at them as well.
He will throw a vial of something down at his feet, which will cause the roots to spasm and retreat back away from him. Them and his knights are not affected. Unpause.
Also, gas towards tank.
Rolling, Harry. Rolling, Harry. Harry, with a 17, you use your shield to parry the axes to the side and deliver a strike to the chest straight through and through. Alright. More enemies. Come on, more enemies. Keep respawning. So my allied roads, go in and pull back slightly. Way too many allies compared to enemies.
DM.
Throwing the oil. Crates over there.
Gas thrown towards Tang. That group.
Kimchi, gas at Tang. Tang and Horst.
I think he's dead.
Or if you look straight through, you see the maiden straight to your right. You got one last gas. Group straight.
I don't want to have her dead though. Real shame.
Useless. I was gonna throw a fucking knife at his tool belt.
Hi, DM is here. You can still do that if you'd like.
I was going to throw a knife at Ulrich's tool belt. I saw bottles on it.
Well, either way, with an 8, you would have missed. Unfortunate. Earnhardt with a 5 critical injuries, you breathe a giant gasp of air. DM's here.
Faye's going to try something different. She's going to throw a flash powder over
Go for it, Kimchi.
to blind him, and then she wants to do the burst to knock him back so he can't see it. Here it comes. Rip the hammer away.
Fucking bastards.
L with a 2 as you go to disengage and fire another arrow, glance off the heavy plate, and they will go for a melee strike. Rolling. 11 plus 3 will send you flying back, but no injury. Sigmund with a 7 as you go in, the creature will parry your axe to the side and bring the hammer down. With a 10 plus 3 anti-armor, it will do no damage to you. With a 2, your arrow glances off the shield. 2, an arrow glances off the shield. Rolling. Horse with a 17 plus 2, you're able to continue your grasp on this large one. Tang rolling for you, test of strength. 16, you're holding the cube. On your sword, 17 plus 2 combined efforts. With Tang, as well as Horse and the ally behind, you'll begin to slowly take down the creature in front, strike after strike as you deliver a strike to the throat. After spike, the creature can use to swing back and forth claws into the back. Another stab down into the chest as it finally bleeds out and dies. Tang rolling. 14. Anti-armor. A hammer comes down on you, but it glides off the harder than metal. Alright, allied woodmen, pull off. You're killing way too many servants, and some of the allies are saying they're looking dumb.
Also, servants, remember, these are the elite servants that Orc grabbed with him. Remember when we were down by the river, these guys broke the woodmen like twigs.
Pause.
Pause. Once again, Faye will begin to coalesce magics around her and her staff. But this time, not to send out roots, but to send out a pulse of magic, wide and far-reaching. It begins to coalesce and expand out. She screams out just before it reaches to duck, to grab, to brace. The allies are able to do so. And with a 13, while the greatest and toughest of the enemies, the Legionnaires and Ulrich, will not be forced back, many of the servants will fly back and crash and crack against the wooden stones that are behind them. Unpaused.
Magic of the enemy. Overwhelm the shield. Weave in on them.
Give it a moment of grace, then keep going. Once you're stunned, keep going, servants. DM's here.
Throwing knife right at Ulrich.
9, shield in the way, glances off. Ulrich and Legionnaires are pulling back. Servants continue to fight. I need a surge of surge to protect Ulrich as he retreats. Servants, protect Ulrich.
Tyr and El are coming around from the side. They're looking for their opening.
All servants continue to fight. Legionnaires pull back, but the rest of the servants continue to fight.
Your dead servants spawn on me so you can flood past Ulrich.
Sliding up the handle.
DM's
Rolling. With a 5, it comes in with a hammer and goes past your guard with a 3+3 major injuries that cracks into your shoulder.
El is taking a shot at Ulrich as he retreats.
I am here. Understood, you got epic.
Well.
Do what you need to do, Faye. Make it quick.
You'll begin to slowly work on the magic to dispel the one in front. You know it will take some time. Your allies will have to defend you. Alright, Faye has started the ritual to take care of the circle. I told you it's gonna take a little bit of time. The final lives.
You calling for a DM?
I'm here, don't worry. I got it, Kimchi. 15 plus 2. Rolling tang. 13, despite the close quarters, you're able to fight against this creature, trying to swing its mace back and forth as it gets stuck into the side of the wall. You're able to deliver a strike to the leg of the creature, causing it to stumble. With an 11, an arrow plinks off its shoulder plate, and Nimlaith comes in from behind with a 14, and another stab to the leg, causing it to fully go down on one knee.
I am a loyal legionnaire. I have Shotar's Mercy. I've lit it. I'm running it Fey.
I see.
Come on to the corner. I mean, you can see me.
Servants, give him a hold.
You are seen.
Pause. Despite the battle raging around everyone, a single loyal legionnaire charges in from off to the side. And in their hand, they clutch a small device that many of you recognize, a Sotar's Mercy. They charge straight at Faye. And a massive explosion rings out, rolling. With a 17, Teamer, you will take your blade and the whole of your body and ram up against the Legionnaire. It won't be enough to fully stop him, as they are in plate, but you wrap around them and you will grab on and you will shove your body up against the Sotar's Mercy. You'll both fall to the ground together, and the explosion will ring out, killing you both. Unpause.
You look down. You don't. You look, you look, you look. You don't see anything left of Teamer. You hear the sound of a blade impacting behind you as it digs itself into the ground, and you see the blade of Teamer. Yes. Hands up for rolls. Hands up for rolls.
3 anti-armor.
Okay, 2 regular rolling. A 6 plus 6, no injury. 8 plus 6, no injury. No anti-armor. 10 plus 3, no injury. 6 plus 3, 1 major. 15 plus 3, no injury, 1 major. How many?
He's fighting with a painkiller, so he wouldn't know what he's taking. But so if you want to just give him a random injury or two.
Sure. 3 plus 6.
Can't feel it currently.
1 major that you don't know about. You will see that they are bleeding. It's up to you if you see that, but how many do you need?
Yep. 3.
20. 8 plus armor. 9 plus armor, no injury.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, can I take 3?
13, no injury. 4 plus 6, 10, 1 major. 6 plus 6, 12, no injury, 1 major.
Okay.
Healing potion.
I'm doing bandages for now, plus 2.
18 plus 2. Peng, any injury rolls?
Give me one. I was pit fighting.
4 plus 6, 10. 1 major. Lisa?
I guess this disappears.
2 injury rolls, please.
What is your armor?
No.
Roll leather.
10 no injury, 1 plus 3, 1 critical injury as a blade slid across your stomach, and you have a critical wound to your belly.
She took a pain-killing potion, so she doesn't feel it.
Understood. Red Heart?
Easy. Easy.
I need like 3 blunt force damage rolls.
Seeing that, I'm gonna assume you're wearing Gamison, right?
18 plus 2.
Yeah. 3 plus 1, 1 injury, 1 critical. 18 no injury. 6 plus 1, 1 major. 1 critical, 1 major. I'm gonna roll for you, Faye. Faye, you see that Lisa is pouring blood from her stomach.
19 plus 3, no damage. 17 plus 3, no damage.
You see a critical injury.
Tier 3. I got another one. Take it now. Don't argue.
Maple, do you hear me?
Tier 3 potion.
Yes. Yes, 1 moment. Lisa got a critical injury. Treatment 1 plus 3 failed.
Correct. Is she at crit?
She's at crit. Treatment was 1 plus 3. That's
Understood.
I know you want to do that, so yep.
No.
One more.
Ooh.
Pause. Lisa, as you go to down the potion, you turn, throw your head back, throw your arm up in a hurry, and the wound across your midsection flares as you feel the skin tear from the sudden motion. With a 1 plus 3 for a 4, treatment fails. As you double forth, the potion falls, shattering upon the ground, and you collapse. Treatment at critical state has failed.
I can't do a Goldrick's chance on her if the crit fails, right? To heal, correct? I think.
Laudia does possess a
Yeah,
gauze.
treatment fail. I should be able
Can
to.
she Galdrick's chance
failed
this?
the roll, she can Galdrick chance it, yes. It re-rolls the roll.
As this is a roll, yes, you can Galdrick's chance this.
If it was a 3rd crit, that would not be the chance. Or the chance.
She's gonna Goldrick's chance it.
Understood, re-rolling.
Put something in your mouth.
Mind if I describe this real fast?
Roll back time. To give the second roll chance.
All yours, boss.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for you.
For the potion to work.
All of you around that sees Faye, she pulls out some strange bottle that seems almost too slender in nature. The outlines around it almost seem to form an afterimage as she moves it around, and warbling in your vision, a most strange and alienating thing to see. So different from what you're used to and what makes sense. As the potion is uncorked and the strange sparkling liquid within it is poured down Lisa's throat, you see a shifting. It's hard to explain what it is that you all see. It is like Faye moves back to where she was and then forward again. Lisa is on the ground, but then she's sitting up again. It's almost as if something has just happened again. And then in that moment, as the liquid is poured and Lisa drinks it down, something happens.
All you, Maple.
Lisa, You blink, and for a moment, there's a strange sensation that washes over you. But you shake your head, the healing potion still in your hand, as you drink it down as you're supposed to. Rolling. For a moment, you see a flash of something in your eyes. You're not sure what it is. And as you go to throw your head back, you stop yourself. Something tells you to slow your drink. And with a 17 on the die, you take your time, and the treatment is successful.
What did I just see? I know. I'm going to her.
Hey, you step back. Never mind.
Hmm?
As you step back and grab your staff, you look off to your left and also see that the Erdhart also has a critical injury as well as a major.
Here, she hands you a tier 2. Treat the critical. On the Earnhardt shoulder.
18 plus 2. Critical will be healed.
Oh, it got treated already?
Yeah, they gave me a potion.
Never mind.
As you stand here looking amongst the wounded.
Alright, let me do the bandage for the major.
Of the injured and listening to those
Your bonus is plus 2, correct?
voices.
It's a +1 for the bandage.
12
Or
plus
major.
1.
Woodmen begin to walk back to the center to where the maiden was, carrying a very damaged and burnt body. Leathers almost completely burned away. It continues to the center, where it lays them down, almost in a sitting position.
Go away the bandage and the other healing potion.
Bring them to me, Jackie, where I am, in the middle. By the shield.
Have you been rolled for your treatment?
Yeah, I was bandaged.
Anyone else has injuries?
Right here, Faye. Major.
Oh, you have a major?
Hey, who can move? Head back to the center. Get ready.
Paladin, keep moving.
We need to move. We can't be out here.
I know, we're treating one more person and we'll move.
Timur continues to be dragged.
Just any who can, just start moving.
EM of any kind. Just need one more.
Comes here.
Please. Tier 2. Healing for a major.
17 plus 2.
Thank you, boss.
As you look towards the center, Faye, you see Timur, who took the blast of a Sotar's mercy that was hurled at your back, laying lifeless on the ground.
The broken blade.
The majority of your armor is burned away.
As you look down at the blade, it's actually in good condition.
Oh, we said Adam from Brunswick wasn't.
Oh, never mind, I'm wrong.
Laying bloody and redeemed in your feet.
We take him back within the grove.
Look. He's not gonna back down. He's fighting with that essence.
I'll have to bring the
Determination.
body back to you, not just to present it before Arnhoff so he'll know that he fulfilled his debt.
DM, is his sword still intact, or has it been...
You see the sword itself in 2 pieces, but very much salvageable. The sheer force of the explosion that Timur kept away from the maiden, breaking steel in half. Many hands reach down, grasping at the one known in life as Timur, lifting him to bring him back into the grove. One would expect the body to be far heavier, so weighed down by sin, but in conviction and truth, and loss, bloodshed, brotherhood.
If you fight him,
Convictions are found.
you need to be ready.
Sins are erased. And the eyes that fall upon us in our last moments are the ones that write our legacy. And while you may not read what is written about you,
I'll let you hold him for a bit.
in your
while I
last
help
moments,
eliminate his forces.
you knew that you weren't what they said you were.
But if I see you go down or take a major injury, I'm stepping.
Oh, we need to all get back to the grove. Go back to the center. Reassess our potions. Everyone, we're heading back.
Allies, escort them back. Enemies gather at the main camp. It's time.
If you would like to teleport to Epic Orange, I am at Blaze's camp.
Has it been DM'd to Faye that the barrier's back up?
Pass through the Fey.
Not yet. If you want to do that, I'll hit the animation again.
Faye, as you continue to
Keep
walk,
yourself unmuted so I can hear one.
as you continue to walk in your grove, you look up at the fog, lightened from before, as it starts to thicken. The 2 sigils being destroyed must have been enough.
Does that mean she has to go, still need to go to the other camp?
Negative.
Okay.
Right.
At this time, DMs, please read and double read what we're going to be doing here at the end. Very important. We execute this as best as we can.
Strengthening. I think we did it.
Is there?
Hard nights, you know what's going to happen. Hard nights, you know what's going to happen. My remnant wood elves, make sure you pull them aside. They know what's going to happen. We give them glorious last stands.
Okay, so confirming we are not doing Dario's camp?
No,
It was only supposed to do 2.
2 out of 4.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Dario's would have been nigh impossible because of it's Dario. So they chose wisely. If Athulian winds up coming face to face with me, she will be able to swordplay for a bit, but she will be injured and cast aside.
Understood.
Hard Knights, go ahead and stand at the entrance to the crossing of the pond while you're standing guard.
Right where you are, Flom. Yep. This part, NPCs, make sure you have the DMs turned up, because we are going to be making sure that everything goes as needed. If you hear your name called and told to do something, you need to do it for this part.
Just small reminder, there's still the golem under the water.
We
that she
are
won't
checking.
use. Okay, just making sure.
I need one DM to switch with me, since I'm going to need to help focus on DMing. I need someone to stand in as the Woodwood. Do I have any full-body volunteers?
Full body ally volunteer who wants to play. Actually, Apex, you're already invisible. You can play tier.
Alright. Apex, come over to me. I'm going to be up by the gate.
I'm going to leave the wood elves to you, Maple, since you know them the best. And I'll leave
So I want to oversee Ziana's thing.
Yeah,
There's like a whole flavor to it, right?
Oh yeah, no, I know everything about it, trust me. That's why I'm leaving it to you.
Sure, gonna be at two.
Give me a second, I need to double check.
There's more than likely we're not gonna have the golem, because even with what the players say they want, there's a very specific way this has to go. So if they call for the golem, they'll probably be elsewhere defending things.
Okay. I mean, she literally placed him there for that sole reason.
We understand that. But everything has to go as according in text. If she tells the golem to rush this person, do this, we can choose someone else. But for the time being, I don't want to take that into consideration because of the way that this needs to run.
Yeah. So, regarding the Wood, obviously, Apex, you know who this is. You should be able to clone it now. Actually, no, give me a second.
Oh, it's morning. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's flash my. And your cloning is not on. Yeah.
Give me a second. Okay.
Small note for you, Pyrus. Since Apex is playing tier, if we need a golem, we'll call it on you. More than likely, whatever happens, you will be destroyed almost immediately. So, you understand that.
Mm-hmm. Is that DM here?
Yeah,
You're here?
Yeah, you just said, huh?
Okay.
Two of them.
Lisa's taking her stamina potion.
Understood.
Stamina moves from train to well trained,
In
everyone
return,
correct?
she will hand you. You already took the painkiller. She will hand you a vial of acid.
It's basically for the buff it gives you, the +2 pushes you up. So
Yeah, okay, got it.
That's 8, 7.
Please remind me out of character, as I've never taken one of these. What are the effects?
Combat rolls, I think, are. I'll tell you right now. Let me see. Oh, you got it?
Basic, yeah. Essentially, what happens is with the increased amount of energy, you'll be able to fight at a higher combat level for a short period of time.
Yeah, let me see what the. There we go. It is.
look up Lade, you see the two knights in purple and gold leaning heavily on their swords, their backs against a tree. Even though they've been out of combat for maybe 10
+3 to combat rolls. General combat improved.
They know that gate will soon come down. That all chance of reason, compassion, hope. It is a fragile aspect. And though those who have gathered have a chance, you can't help but worry.
With them out of everybody's range, he will do a short prayer to Etla.
Understood. You have note, Daniel's giving a small prayer to Etla.
shows up on this island? Use your remaining 2 golems.
Well, the big golem's going to be over there. As soon as Strider is seen, he'll be helping y'all as best it can.
Well, please.
The other one will, the other one will stay underneath the water.
Can't lose you. Let's go. Can't.
He visited her. He knew her adoptive father, I believe. Polycover, I think it was.
The sun. It feels as though it prickles across your skin. You can almost feel as though it is a distraction you do not currently need. Rolling.
Tough, ma'am.
Of course you would say that.
Yes.
Listen,
Click on the
this
portrait
guy is-
when you click on me to get the bigger menu, and then you'll see my group. And then
You love the gross little icon. The little icon's hilarious.
I hate you guys so
This
much.
man has definitely committed war crimes in his prime. For the Imperiums.
You want some riflemen,
I don't wanna see
Nick,
it
or no riflemen?
Yeah, we can have a few that
Ladies and
keep
gentlemen, I
respawning.
now commit war crimes.
I want 2 specifically.
We're rattling them.
2 what?
2 rifles.
Actually,
2 rifles.
that does beg the question: where is?
Well, we have
Ryan's
rifles
woman?
right here. Perfect.
Up your ass. There we go.
That's
We
partly
have 2
why I
rifles.
asked woman.
No,
He's becoming a Van Pelt right now.
I despise you.
They're probably like somewhere up in the trees. just
One more
walking
check. Make sure all of my enemy NPCs are at the Blazes camp, because I need to get a count of how much we have versus allies.
The blazes.
This is it, Nick.
This is it?
This is it.
Okay, then we might have to pull from. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Dead, Nick.
Okay.
We have 2 allies that are now enemies. That's how
Got
bad.
it.
That's why we were getting swarmed so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, we're all elite.
I could only fight so many.
I'm sure you already knew that.
So, we lost a lot of enemies. Bronze, am I good to pull a few enemies or allies to put into the enemy line?
Yep, even it out.
Jackie and Mud, I want you two to go walk off as you would. And go join the enemies in Blaze's camp. My 2 Erdhearts, when you two go down, join the enemies. And obviously the wood. Yeah, okay.
And how do you feel about that? Unresponsive. Classified. Catered.
Church, you were gonna play Strider, correct?
That is correct. That happening now?
It is time for he.
Understood. I thought we were attacking Dario's camp, but
Nope.
understood.
Episode planning said 2 camps.
Oh,
So,
2 camps.
yep. You can teleport to Bronze.
Yep.
And I'll drag you back up to NPC number 1.
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Sense of what you can't, what no one can.
Neither do I.
Of course. Sorry.
They've been sufficiently worn down. Well, hi. But we know what we're against. Those of you that remain Inquisition troops. You know why we're here. Within that field is the last remnants of a creature that would lie and deceive to survive the eons to come to manipulate our kind. I would know. And so would he. So let not your hearts be afraid. We all have a purpose. No matter what it may be. Whether it's to carry a message for another that one day may be great. We were wronged in the past as a people. Wronged terribly. And the descendants of those that wronged us are soon to learn that the past does not stay dead. Check your weapons, check your armor. Make your peace. As soon as we step through there together, very few of us will come out, if any. But know this, that your courage is exemplary. But I am honor-bound to fight with you, to stand at your front. And if you may survive this ordeal, if all looks lost, you'll regroup with the Major and fall back. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, Inquisitor.
My name is Blaze Fisk, Inquisitor of the Empire. I shall lead you to victory. Major, get the men in line. Prepare to march.
Form up! Close ranks! We need to stay near the Inquisitor, so keep it tight. 3 columns, tight formation, form on your standard.
As we agreed, Strider, I need you to deal with the other Warforged. We cannot match him. You can.
As agreed.
I understand that it is a tentative agreement at best, but our goals align.
As long as they all die.
They will. Major, keep Horst and his ilk out of my way. I will deal with the Wood Elves and the Erdharts, whatever golems she has left. Form up in front of the trench.
Tie formation! Mark!
Alright. Maple, I'm gonna assume you're gonna be on Blaze.
Alright. We're forming up.
I'll stay on Blaze because of what happens after.
Yeah.
I'll be focusing mainly on the elves. So I'll oversee those, but outside of that, I'll be floating.
Okay. You want Tang?
Yep. Ideally, a DM with myself, a DM with Dario, and a DM with Strider.
That's what we have.
Excellent.
Already on your say, sir.
Good. Tang is questioning where Sigmund.
Thing as you looked around for Sigvana, you would have noticed that she moved off to a different side to cover one of your flanks.
Bitch. Going to make sure that we don't leave anything behind that can be used.
Yeah, I told Tang that. You're holding a flank.
If you die in there, I'm sure that your standard does not fall, and the man next to you picks it up. And if that man is to fall, that standard stays high and strong.
You'll have to pry it from my cold dead hands.
By no means.
This turned out how you expected it to.
Very good.
No. You and your kind have had dominion for too long. And look what you've done with this world.
Using us to get back at her.
Apex with Tang.
But of course, I'm sure you would never admit knowledge of such a thing or partake in it. But one thing is for sure. Your time is over. The age of man has begun. Ernest. Where is your Atla now?
She is always here. Even if I cannot hear her.
Would the rest of the world have your delusions or conspiracy? Ignorance is bliss.
Shot rings out, and green blood splatters against a second as what might be brain
flies out the back and they fall limp. The magic
Please remember me for the bad, not all the good.
Faye.
But I can live with that as long as I live with myself.
The druidic power you felt below gets severed immediately and suddenly.
What the fuck? Does it mean it died or something? Whatever he had?
You can putting the pieces together, you can assume so,
They
yes.
are entering.
What the fuck? He must be very frustrated. Fuck.
Even you must know that your time is coming. According to the master. Behold, detonate the gate. Archers!
You begin to lose the bolt, but you watch it plink off of this yellow energy around the man in the middle.
Yeah. He can only use it so much, though. Take the toll. Here he comes!
The two blades begin to clash, going back and forth. The two once allies, now enemies, fighting hand in hand. The swords splashing, the sparks flying, rolling. Boris Astorio comes in, you see him go for an overhead, and you're able to parry to the side with a 19 and deliver a light strike to the leg that plinks off of the leg armor.
Victoria gave me a word to say to you. She says she's sorry for what she took from you. What are you going to do?
Allow the fight between Dario and Horst to happen, no interruptions.
Give me a servant to assist Strider. A large one.
Epirus, one golem, large golem. DM is here.
DM, she's gonna call out the big golem.
Understood. Alright, Epirus, scale yourself up. You are the large golem. You're gonna go for Strider. Even bigger.
Yeah, church, dex build, nice. Dance around him.
Understood. Then go to the left. Where are you sending the golem?
assistance here. Who needs some help?
You notice off the left, you see Strider and Tyr being tossed around by... Oh, sorry, Tang and...
Yes, go help. Yeah, go help them. Yeah.
Understood. Alright, you're going after Strider. As the two continue to fight a large golem as he dodges under, delivering a strike to both the legs as the creature goes down to the knee. He goes through, slams into the chest, sending the creature flying back. Tanga Strider comes in with a 6-4. The blades quickly parry yours away and a strike to your chest is delivered. 13, it bounces off the metal, but you're sent flying back. The golem from behind begins to rush in, but Strider once again dodges under and delivers another strike to the leg. This time the left leg destroyed entirely. Tyr's Woad goes in and once again, side to side, strike to the chest and pushed back. Rolling.
Yeah. Just so the food moves together.
With a 17-4, you are able to just barely trip him up for just a moment, giving you one action. Pulled in. As you go in for a strike, though, quickly parried away. Oh, understood.
He was trying to disarm him for a minute. Oh.
Well, you know what? With a natural 20, Tang, you disarm the blade, but he starts to follow up with his fists rolling. With 11, each punch rings your system. You feel the vibrations through your whole body. You hear the golem from behind as you are thrown to the side. It tries to go in for a strike, but this time the arm is destroyed. Rolling. With a 11-4 for a 7, Strider has the upper hand as he delivers 3 blows to your stomach, and with a 7+3 anti-armor, you are thrown to the ground. Major injuries, you crash into it. Rolling. With a 5, that punch rings your senses. Tang, as Strider goes in for a kick, you're sent flying back, but the golem, with the last of its energy, flings itself forward onto Strider. But you watch as Strider grabs the golem and throws it in your direction. You dodge to the side. With a 5, it clips you, but a 17, it will glance off your metal. Golem, you are slammed in with unholy force, and the life will leave your body. But you watch your large golem, the one that you worked on, is ravaged by Strider, the arm and leg destroyed, and is thrown into the tree and destroyed. +7, no injury. 8+7, no injury.
Can she root now to help him out now?
Rolling.
Let me know if I can. It'll be armed with roots this time. A lot tougher. Run stuff's wide because my rain.
Understood. Give me one moment. Kimchi, Faye rolled a 14 for vines if you want to narrate that. Just doing it straight towards the center.
Pause. Faye casts her magic once again, vines reaching out down the path towards the center and into the Inquisitor's path. But he's seen this trick one too many times. Going down, he will swipe down at several of the roots, quickly cutting them back, and dodge and deftly evade the remainder. Unpause.
Church, pick up Tang and throw him away from the fight with Dario so that way you guys aren't interrupting. Tang, you go in and Strider will throw you far away. Look off to your left, your ally, Tyr the Road, fighting others. It is now just you. No voice changer, Church.
I've never tried to stop you before. But these are the wrong targets. Wrong targets. They are the right.
Kimchi, let me know when the Inquisitor reaches Athelion.
They fixed me. They can help you. They aren't just.
The two machines of metal continue blows back and forth, fist on fist. 12 minus 4, blow to the head sends you back. But the anger starts to take hold as you fling yourself back forward, continuing to hold Strider.
Should suffer and die. They all will suffer and end. They all shouldn't. Just the ones who did
this. You go and you start to wrap the steel tape around Strider, and for just a moment you see him bundled up, but with a 12 minus 4 that you are thrown over the shoulder at Tyr.
That list hasn't changed. And these elves aren't on it. For a reason. Are they? Are they true? Check if you want. But I know. They won't.
He's just trying to hold him in place. He doesn't care if he gets hit.
17 minus 4, you have him held in place. Tyr comes up with the assist. One of the arms still free, it continues to swing back and forth, but neither of you are moving. With a 19, you throw him.
He's using Strider's sword as an offhanded dagger.
Understood.
Until he tosses it to him.
Kimchi? Yes, sir.
I'm taking.
They just need their judgment.
Rope. I'm going to attempt to throw it and lasso Luna's elf and pull them towards.
Tang, as you go in for another strike, remind me, you're not actually going to strike Strider himself, correct?
He's going for parries, binds, and deflections.
The
Understood.
Inquisitor will take a rope from off of their belt and begin to form it into a lasso and throw it past all of the Imperials and servants, and it will lasso around Illuvain, grabbing around them with a 14 plus 6. It will wrap around their waist, and they will pull them out through the crowd and back towards them.
Alright,
Unpause.
that's you, Maple.
No, I'm stepping in for Ithulia, not Illidan.
Oh, okay. The name sounds similar.
So, I would not try to run if I was you.
Hot mic runs.
Come on.
Your blades start to go in, the sparks flying from the strength alone of the two fighters. And for once, Tang, with a 17 minus 4, you're able to successfully parry one of the blows, giving you one action.
He's trying to put Strider on his back. He's sweeping out with his pivot leg.
You parry the blade, and you go to pivot, but with a 6, Strider will meet you with his own, and both of you will get sent back in your own direction. Tyr begins to keep going in, and with a 4 minus 4, 2 slices, and both of the arms of the woad are sliced off.
Nice way to go to an ally.
You know, it'll take some time to regenerate. I heard you need a DM? Yep.
Yeah. Okay. When they get halfway up, that's when she's going to want the golem, spring the surprise of the golem being under the water, and take any servants of action, whatever, with it, and just pulverize them.
Opyrus, I need a golem underneath in the water. You're gonna be next to the middle.
Take care of all of them that are...
You're in position?
And
Just
you roll for that.
rolling. 5 plus 7, no injury.
Give them a wave of tree men that push us back to this side of the pond.
Opyrus, spring out now. You decide now is the correct time for your golem to spring out.
Enemies are pushed back.
There you go. Push back from Opyrus.
Give a wave of tree men. There should be far more tree men fighting the front line.
More trees. Flonica, my 2 Erdhearts. Change yourself into trees. If you're dead, assuming. Tang with a 4 minus 4. Even though you speak, the words do not connect in the blow to the face.
I'm gonna let the regulars deal with this.
15. Arms regrow.
Someone switch with me and take over Horst and Dario.
I can multitask. I got it.
Okay.
A future head of the Lions. They're dead. Like he wanted you.
What she rocked.
The blade connects the heat.
I have a home because of her. And you.
You need to stop talking.
Horse, with a 2, you go for a block, but it gets through your guard. But with a natural 20, it slides off the plate, giving you an opening, an opportunity to strike as you deliver another blow to Dario across the chest. You see a light spurt of blood come from the Major. Tang with a 14 -4, the deflections, both of you go back and forth, finally at even footing. Whether it's because your systems keep heating up, your joints have loosened, but you two continue to fight on even ground. The heavy sword comes through, pushing your blade out of the way once more, Dorse, and it comes towards you. Sorry, Horse, not Dorse. With a 14, it plinks off the armor once more. Both of the allies exhausted. The armor, the weapons.
That's all in the past now.
How do you know? How do I know?
Nick, when they're talking, I'm gonna try to entangle Strider's leg with vines.
Got it. Tang, as you go in with a 3, Strider uses the point of his blade to get between your finger joints, and your sword will go flying off into a direction. As this happens, Strider goes to follow up with a punch, but vines burst from the ground from the wood behind. But with a critical 1, the fist goes through, tearing through the roots. It will connect with your face, sending you flying once more, your senses beginning to twist and turn. With a 3, you try to grab on, but it's no use. The sword is driven into the chest, and the woad in front, out of energy, dissipates. Alright, Apex, you can go and join the allies. You look past, you see the woad of tears gone. The damage and the energy dissipated.
This needs to be taken away. It needs to be burned to ash and let God sort them out. I just need to see that. You just need to see that, and you need to know that I'm better than you.
Until then.
So, DMC, what you're doing?
For a while. Have I been accruing some serious injuries here?
I haven't rolled for basically any of them, so...
Roll for detriment, please.
13 -4, 9. Fail.
Shit. I don't have enough sense to actually use a repaired crystal. I'm just throwing down now.
Mm-hmm.
If he points me in the right direction, yike.
Churchill, you continue to fight with Tang for now. You won't use him against the others.
You are keeping me from my charge too long.
DM information, 13 -4, Tang is enraged.
I won't stop. Even till I'm dead. Or otherwise. How does this end, horse? You kill I or I slay you? Or do you see reason in stopping lay down your blade?
There's no reason to lay down my blade. The man you
See a lot
follow
of you invisible. Come
is
on,
nothing
guys.
but
Give
a
me some more
child
woodland. You got Imperial standing around.
throwing a tantrum.
Do you know what they took from him?
Yes, allies keep. This is the last. This is the last push. Keep respawning.
Medical reason can't.
And they abandoned him and pushed him away. They killed him.
The only exception is medical reasons, obviously.
What I was told.
Of course.
Outside forces told them to push him away.
A rogue Warforged comes through, beginning to strike all around, throwing the woodman.
That's a mega effect from goes off that area with gas, and they can't catch you.
Warforged.
I'm going to do it now. Her allies are shooting out when you appear near her.
2 more enemies in front. As the rogue Warforged goes in and picks up both the creature and slams them against each other, both their heads connecting. You watch the Warforged, it strikes at whatever attacks him. It strikes and kills the Servant of Ash in front. And as this person swings, a mace glides off you, 1 more enemy. The mace is quickly moved out of the hand, thrown to the ground with a follow-up punch to the head. The Imperials slam to the ground, a punch again and again and again and again. As is killed. Another strike from behind. Another enemy. As Tang turns, a sudden wide strike, slapping the sword out of the hand, following up with a punch to the leg, breaking the kneecap immediately. The neck is grabbed, even with the servant going in for the strike. It is twisted 180 degrees. Another strike to the left, a hammer this time. Glides across your sword arm. Another enemy. Exhaustion, the heat begins to build. The steam is starting to rise from the armor. As the trees start to squish the surgeon and bite into it, he quickly grabs a dagger out to putting into the head of the woad as a hammer comes through, cracking it, killing this creature. You know, maybe you should get out of here. Alright, Maple, I'm gonna need your assistance again.
Yep.
Another strike, 2 more strikes as you throw them against their allies. Using their body as a weapon, improvised or not, you can just swing it around in circles, hitting every Servant of Ash, every enemy around. You feel more blades plank off of your metal. You look around, more and more enemies get in to gather around. Five plus 6. I'm gonna 6 plus 6, anti-armor, 1 more, 7 plus 3, 1 major, as another strike comes in. Tang DM question, what's the prerequisite for your rage stopping? Understood. I will track, don't worry, I got you. Essence, I want you to take care of Tang. You see that's becoming too much of a negative, killing all of your servants. Do you have a mace you can bring out?
Negative sonoprop in.
Understood, that's fine.
All within the center aisle and those close will hear as Ladio says with such accord to pause, to halt, and cease. Everyone will stop and turn and listen. Unpause.
This will affect you as well. You hear the words, stop, cease, listen, and you turn. As this happens, both of your legs will give out.
Is your judgment justified with
The lady speaks.
We will let you know.
Faye is guilty. She deserves to die 1,000 deaths for the tens of thousands she has robbed.
On your pause, Kimchi. Church is ready.
Dead cannot be repaid. Not in this way. She who is so powerful now, look at her. She came to me in my home, Blaze, in tears, not knowing what to do, not to ask me for help, but for counsel. And there I had to rip the bandage off and tell her very plainly that what she did is unforgivable. And until this time, she had never tried to put it right. 3 years it has lingered, and it will persist long after this conflict is over, long after we are all dead, unless it doesn't have to be. I didn't convince any of them. They came willingly. They made the choice, as I am making now, because it is too difficult.
I was already on my way when she grabbed me. When she's caught me earlier. I was already on my way.
I've been here all
Servants
night
would have
waiting.
teared it apart. I knew the camp structure as I watched.
No one asked me.
You, of all people, know what she does. You told me you hated this place.
She loves the people here.
I don't want anyone to die. I told you that from the start. Including you.
Pause. Those in the aisle can see the Inquisitor is conflicted. There's doubt there. He knows Elle isn't controlled. She didn't want this. Torty isn't controlled because she came. Ladia agrees with him. He's bewildered. There's doubt. Everyone can see this. And one person doesn't agree with that stance. As giant hulking metal will come and slam down into the center of the aisle. It will send and slam. Ladia will be flying back from the impact hard against the tree with cracked ribs. Elle will be grabbed by the throat and lifted up and slammed. Torty, you are struck center mass by the free hand. There's a loud crack.
Allies, keep fighting. James here.
Hi. He was drowning, so yeah.
That's fine.
I'm trying to make him live.
I'm at 6 majors. I will need 2 to be rolled for the progressed.
Yippee.
One will not. 9, the other one will progress to a crit. 1 crit, 5 majors.
I'm trying to get him to breathe first before I try and feed him a potion. Are you breathing?
This would be medical, so you would get a -2 to this.
Yeah,
Was this injury, the drowning, a major or crit?
Major.
Understood. I will roll for this treatment. 1 minus 2. That is going to progress to a critical. How many criticals have you had this session?
With the progression in that one, 2.
Understood. 2
I don't know if
crits,
that
4
counts.
majors. No. It needs to be 3 crits for it to count. So if
No,
one
I
of the
mean,
majors...
progressions count.
Progressions do
I don't
count.
know if that
A crit is a crit.
Okay.
Can I feed him a potion while he's...
Okay.
I don't know if you're breathing. It's...
Still feed a potion.
Okay.
Which one are you treating?
This is a tier 2 and I'm treating the
2 crits, 4
one
majors.
that one of the criticals that was already there before the progression. Because that one
16 plus 2. Yeah, it was 1 progression.
This is Jackie. Permission to turn into a treatment.
Okay.
There's only like 3
oh, okay,
fighting
sorry
right
then.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the allies out there make it feel alive. If we need more treatment, change into it.
Go for it.
So 16 plus 2, whatever I said. 1 critical will be treated successfully. 1 crit, 4 majors.
Healing.
5 major, I think. Oh no, you progressed the one. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah. Healing. I can't really access their body. I was gonna say, would they still have some medical on them?
Is there any medical left on your body? Understood. I just need a yes or a no. Yes, no, yes. Good.
He's gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm here. I was checking on what you told me to.
Yeah, no, sorry, yeah, but I can't really go there, because, you know, then,
It's
Harry
fine.
had
Anyways,
to, so I'm using
understood. Is that, what are you using it on?
Servants. The other crit.
Understood. 16 plus 2,
Servants, get
success.
in here, push them out.
Alright, servants, take care of Lisa. Push out, sorry. Push out Strider. Quickly, servants, go! You're rushing! Not walking slowly.
The man almost drowned.
I fed him 2 potions, why isn't it working?
Oshan, you can very clearly see that he's bleeding from 4 different areas.
Vlad is telling the human Imperials to stop fighting.
Yeah.
Chase him out.
Sorry, you wanna go over here? Everyone else.
Please.
So bad.
So bad.
Switch over to Weaver now.
Damn it.
Come to the
Hang on, Harry. I can just put pressure on.
That's all.
You guys just hang in there.
Can't you hang?
Don't let your strength fail yet. Come on.
When I die, Horst, I'll be waiting for you. Everything you put me through, everything you did to me, when I die,
Are enemies supposed to be pulling back?
For tier 2 healing potion.
Alright, Dario, pull your men back.
You're gonna have to do all the work for him. You can't move his throat.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Even.
Take your time.
Repeat last. Oh.
Dario and
I can try. It's just.
Alright, can you take care of that? I have to do healing rules for Harry, otherwise he's gonna die.
Be shoddy work, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, DM is here.
She just gotta stay in your blaze because of everything that's about to happen. Make sure nothing goes off rails.
All this mess. Out of my way. He's trying to fix that.
Don't hate bandage.
There's good. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna try and fucking bandage him.
Rolling. You said you're bandaging? What's your bonus to that?
He's got, as an alchemist, probably nothing. If anything, disadvantage.
So you're treating all 4 mages with that?
He's
I'm
trying.
feeding him 1 tier 2 potion at
Okay,
least.
first tier 2. 19 plus 2. That will succeed. 3 majors, minus 2 for all.
Pass me, I don't know.
20 and a 12. 1, 2 will
Pause.
treat, but a critical 1 minus 2.
Those on and near the center aisle will see as Faye, with a strange determination in her eye, will look at and past Dario towards the Inquisitor and will make a choice. Magic will coalesce around her. She will begin to cast as a pulse is sent that sends everyone flying off of the island that is on their feet, friend and foe.
He's catching you before you hit anything. He's just.
Thank you.
She will walk towards the Inquisitor. Those who were sent flying are so thrown back. It's hard to get up. You land, not quite injured, but dazed and reeling.
She won't. She won't. She knows better. Come on.
You know that she can't let him die. Be the one responsible again for pushing you away.
We will take care,
Take me to the other
and I will be informed. It's too late. This is the 3rd crit. 2 have progressed. 3 crit. Yep, so you will continue to lay here. Yes, it's me.
Oh yeah, I know.
Remove them.
The 3 crit death roll?
3 progression.
God damn! He rested next to me. Twice.
Understood.
So he'll...
Wait!
Unless it is a 3 accrued crit. No.
1 moment.
That's the one
Here,
exception.
1 moment.
If it is 3 accrued crits...
Let me just drag you into a channel.
Faye will speak with a tongue that none of you have ever heard before. It is not Elven. It is not common.
So
Dwarvish. No, it is something else
he had
entirely reminiscent
1 crit,
of the
5
song of
majors.
birds and the breeze as it flows across the trees.
The 2 of the crits progressed in, or 2 of the majors progressed into crits, so it was 3 crits.
Okay. His previous 1 crit that he had in the beginning
Would have been understood. Yep.
would have gone. So
Good.
he has 2 crits.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Very good. That's all.
Dragging you back up.
Okay. You
You're hot
had
micing.
2 crits.
There you go. For... I'll explain it. One of the crits that you see across the chest of Harry. You watched it earlier as it was bleeding. But... you don't see it. For this case, this is 2 accrued crits. Not a 3rd. A death roll will not take place.
Okay. So he's healed?
Correct.
Does he seem dead?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so he okay, yeah.
He's
Thank
just
you.
going where you're going, wherever it is.
Let me see. I'm gonna use sterile stitching plus 3 for both crits.
So, everything was treated already. The last
Oh,
crit is...
okay.
The last
Never
major is the
mind.
one that failed, so everything is treated. You see that the blood stops.
He seems dead.
You do look at him and he does seem dead. He's barely breathing. And there's blood everywhere.
What about you?
I'm
seen
alive. I think.
You've been seen to.
Are there any injuries? Or do you need any rolls?
Give me 3, please.
I need a progression roll.
2 plus 3, am I correct, Rashawn, with that?
As you look over your shoulder, you will see a burst of green magic as Blaze is dragged into the Elder Tree.
Plus 3, yes.
You hear him scream.
Yeah, leather. Let's see.
You
2 plus 3, 4 plus 3. 1 crit, 1 major.
Still waiting.
Fuck.
You said you need a progression roll, correct?
Yeah, I got a cracked rib, which I assume is major, so progression to crit.
Was
if
that
it is
when Strider came in?
yes.
That is not been 10 minutes yet.
Okay.
But you do see Oshauna has a crit and a major.
I could use that.
Do either of you two need rolls?
Sterile stitching, plus 3
Rolling.
for both.
8 plus 3. 9 plus 3, both success. As Ladia collapses dead.
Take a second.
Oh, I'm doing stitching.
You used a crystal to repair yourself, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Why you took away criticals? I was just. I kind of sat up.
He's a crude
Had an arm working.
If he rested next to me. Huh? What's screaming?
Her voice. Who was this screaming?
Blaze.
Collect the wounded and dead. Bring them to the center.
Okay, Imperials. I don't think you should still be standing there. I think you should.
Treatment done.
Treatment done. He just looks dead. His heart is very low. You have to get up now. Come to the base of the tree.
Take care of him, Doyle.
Stop. Stop. Let's get out. It's over. Go.
Trust me. I didn't know anything out of it. Even though it's something that just came to me.
Oh no.
Alright, you sound like she has an acoustic. Yeah, she has bone mending.
I think her rib might be broken. A
Alright,
smaller hole.
here's you one for you.
In her armor where a hole
Bone mending.
was.
What's the bonus for this roll?
Is healing over, but
No rolls. It flat works. It's a bone mending. It helps
Got
injury.
it. Well, this is a major injury on the rib.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's for the bone. I'm going to give her a tier 2 healing. Okay.
18 plus 2.
Okay, and then tier 2 for the healing.
Oh, you got him.
Hi, DM. I need 10 injury rolls, please.
What's your armor class?
Bull leather.
Plus 3.
I only had that one.
3 plus 3, 1 major.
Another one for
13, no injury. 6 plus 3, 1 major. 3 plus 3, 1 major.
Assume I have a broken.
9, no injury.
That was steel plating.
17, no injury. 13, no injury. 14, no injury. 6 plus 3, 1 major. 4 majors altogether.
The steel was sundered.
Thank you.
You're about to get a whole fucking medicine cabinet down your throat.
Several
I'm ready.
You're gonna need bone mending. You're gonna have a rough time.
I see no potions. I'm not a medic.
She has a tier 3 on her person. It has not been used.
When you hit the back of the tree, something definitely cracked.
3 plus 3, 6. Just barely, but it will treat.
Tier 2. 5 plus 2.
That's a tier 3, correct?
Yep. Tier 3.
Another tier 3. 17 plus 3, success. You see 2 more injuries on them after 2 have been treated. 2 majors.
We're at another tier 2.
Tier 2. 15 plus 2, it will be successful. And no matter what your next treatment is, natural 20 will be successful.
Yep, another 2-2. Okay, give me a second. Let me catch up. Let me
Good.
catch up so I know where I'm at.
3.
3. Rolling.
1, 2, 3.
You have leather, am I correct?
Correct.
How many criticals have you had?
I'm on 2.
Well, that's a 1 plus 3, so it's another critical.
Alright, let's death roll then, baby.
Yep.
Rolling.
Did you rest?
Let me take 2 of these away. 7, 6.
I'll have Brunswick deal with this.
Okay.
DMs, please
What do we
remember.
need? I already did.
Roll for L.
Yes, Ladia's thing.
Around them, you know what happens.
And it's
Oh yeah, that saves L. Okay, good.
So I can't use my. Okay.
God damn it.
Juice that I need a drink.
2 of your majors
Was in your room.
are no longer around. You only have 1 accrued
It hurts
crit.
real bad.
What?
So I wait a little.
No, I have 3 crits.
No, you don't. I'm telling you as a DM. 2 of them are now gone.
With secondary
okay.
DM telling you you're good.
Okay.
So you only have 1 crit that is still around.
Okay, tier 3 then. For the
Rolling.
That's what I think 5 ribs broken.
9 plus 3.
How many do people have?
Success.
Alright, 12. Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay, that's enough.
Next
That's
one.
good. That's good. I'm guessing 5. It feels like a
That is old injuries, 1 crit.
Yep.
L is
So
treated.
that's good.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Yes.
Okay. Next.
Not propping up
You're good.
Oh, but they want to do this.
You will look down at Harry and he is still.
You got a hurt ribcage.
You look at him and there's no injuries on his body, however his breath is shallow as he basically drowned for a time. DM is here.
Bronze, you
Fucking better.
Go for it, Kimchi.
Oh god. Nick, what about
roll?
next? Anybody else need rolls or?
You will look
Anybody
around,
else?
and if I'm correct, you will see no other injuries. You see, namely,
And
from the
they're dead.
floor is dead as well as Teamer.
Damn it.
You don't need any rolls, do you?
What'd you say?
I was asking if you need any rolls.
Body needs a +3 healing roll.
Demon's character is
You got it,
+3.
Kimchi? Okay.
You okay?
There's a shield.
How about you, Tang? You good?
Who said what? I heard someone talk.
No, see,
No, 13 plus 3 for Ladia.
Not you.
What about Major Dario and them? Did they flee or?
Thank you for the follow.
Listening to strangers over someone who is your brother.
Or perhaps someone who considers themselves that should understand that I need to leave. I'm gone.
Need to stop acting like the bull. They even embraced into a hug. And start acting like a brother. Stop it. This crusade. You're killing yourself.
We can talk about this later. Can I help?
You can nod your head, Brunsman. Am I good to head out? Cool, thank you. Okay, chat. I'm gonna send you over to Bruns so you can continue to watch the rest. But I'm gonna be heading out, so thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I will see all of you guys later. Alright, see you guys later. Goodbye, chat.
Can I have my ghost, like, be an after image?
Goodbye, chat.